Well, this is a decision. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the next stream. Our next actual, like, what was the thing I'm looking for? Series? Yeah. Because, against my better judgment, we're playing Zenless. I wasn't going to play this. To give you an idea of, like, exactly why I wasn't going to play this, I have said for a long time that, like, I already have too many gacha games. I've got Impact Third, which I whale, it's just, there's no question. I always going to whale in Impact Third. I'm going to get new characters. It's just going to be a thing. We have Star Rail that I occasionally whale in. We had Genshin, but I stopped playing Genshin. And I haven't touched any other gacha games. Like, I wasn't going to play, like, you know, Arc Knights or Azur Lane or Blue Archive. I wasn't going to play any of those. I just had no interest in it because I don't like gacha games typically. And when Zenless came out, I looked at this and I was like, you know, this looks like I would like this. Genuinely, and that's a dangerous thing for my wallet. Truly, it is a dangerous idea. But here we are, doing it anyway. So, I have never played this. I don't know really anything about it. Unlike Star Rail, where I have like a background in like, you know, Impact Third's lore and stuff that we can apply retroactively to Star Rail's story. I know nothing about Zenless. There's nothing to compare it to, so this is completely blind. Nerdy, John, other John, hello. Glad to see all three of you. Let's jump into this. Let's see what Zenless truly has to offer for me. It probably is gonna have to update itself because I have not actually done anything with this. I've never even opened the game. Like, this is literally the first time the game has even been opened. So hopefully it doesn't take too long to verify integrity of files. And also hopefully my internet doesn't die this stream like the last few. There's supposed to be some storms going on next couple of hours or so, but hope you all won't suffer too much for this. I hope not. I've seen characters, and I like the characters out of context, like Ellen. I like Ellen's design a lot. I think she seems like fun. We obviously did fan art of Burnus. Who's the other ones? What's the recent one? Vivian, I think, the purple-haired one. I like her design too. And I've heard that there's good Yuri content in this, so, you know, we're here for that. I'm really curious what this game has. Like, stylistically, like, everything I've seen of Zenless has been, like, really charming. It's got, like, a lot of good music stuff going on for it. The style of, like, all the UI and the stuff looks really fun. The gameplay looks like a lot of fun. Like, by all accounts, this game looks like it absolutely will be my taste in things. Now, we may change our opinion. It may not be. I know that Penning had that issue where, like, he didn't resonate with the gameplay of it. But for me, maybe it'll be fine. And maybe I won't go broke from it. I'm hoping I don't get too invested in this that I need to spend monies. MiHoYo already has enough of my money as is. They don't need more. Like, oh god, how much money have I even given them over the years? It's been too much. I know, like, if we're on YouTube side of things, there is a video when Aponia was first added to Impact Third, Aponia and Eden, and I did spend over $1,000 on that patch, for sure. And when Alicia came out, same thing. It was a lot of money, and I think I've played this game since launch, so 6-7 years, and it was like, yeah, I've given them thousands upon thousands of dollars over that time period. I'm sure that, like, what I've given Genshin and Star Rail both have also been a pretty good amount, but not nearly the same level as Impact Third is. But I'm hoping that I don't get too invested in this, because I might have to drop one. I may have to drop something if I get too invested in this thing. It's very dangerous. Again, that's why this is called against my better judgment, because I knew this was gonna be a thing. And I literally got a DM from Rena like 30 minutes ago, and he was like, just to screen cap my Discord activity of, like, how, like, Obsidian's playing Zenless. And he's like, huh. And he literally asked, like, was you gonna, like, not do this? And I was like, yeah, I wasn't gonna. It's like, even my friends are like, dude, what? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to do this? Are you certain? The answer is no, I'm not certain. Let's see, what did he say exactly? Yeah, he's like, I thought you didn't want to touch any gachas for Honkai and Star Rail. And I'm like, I didn't. This should be a thing, though. Should be fun. hopefully it's good, and I won't be tempted to spend way too much money on this. That's what I'm hoping anyway. I don't know anything about anything that's going on either. I know that like Burness sets things on fire, and she's a little bit unhinged, and there's like a possible like ship with her and the cat girl whose name starts with a P that I can't remember how it's pronounced. So there's like some Yuri content there. I know there's like what's her name, Astra Yao, I think. There's stuff with her that's pretty interesting. I know that Ambi is the character who is like, I think she's an android, but she likes burgers. I've seen memes and stuff from this community, but I don't know anything about like anything going on in here at all. I have no context for any of it. I've just seen memes. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cute art. That's a cute character. That's a fun meme. And I don't do much with that other than sending it to like Insane or Anne because they actually play this game and they understand these things more than I do. But I don't know. I'm curious. Bro, how long does it take to check resource integrity? I should have done this before stream. I thought about it, but I was like, I don't want to start into anything. No cutscenes or anything until we actually start the stream. I didn't want to, like, have you guys miss any reaction. You considered playing ZZZ when you first saw the trailers, but you were turned off by Hoyo's other games. I do like character designs, especially the red jacket guy. Oh, yeah, that's, Billy? I think. Like, MiHoYo, I think, they do a really good job of, like, having good variety in the kind of games that they make. So, like, Guns Girl Z is, like, the sort of, like, side-scrolling... Like, it's like a lot of the other gacha games, like, at the same time. They're, like, a 2D kind of, like... Well, shooting zombie stuff is kind of a fun thing that's popular right now. So, like, Guns Girl Z kind of had that vibe. And then Impact Third was, like, an action RPG thing that was, like, really different. And then Genshin became an open-world RPG. And then Star Rail became a turn-based RPG. And now we're back to action RPG, I think. So, they do a good variety of stuff, which I think works pretty well. And I think the games have gotten a lot better. Like, yeah, like, Impact Third has some pretty rough stuff in the early game, but, like, that's because the game is also, like, really old. And they have, like, ups and downs in terms of their writing quality, but I think they do generally okay for the most part. But, like, if the gameplay doesn't suit you, then, like, yeah, like, that tracks. And that's exactly why Penning didn't play this game for very long, was because he got turned off by the gameplay of it. Which raises a lot of questions for me, because I'm really curious how I'm going to feel about it. I've been told that this is like Impact Third system, but better. And seeing as I'm a huge fan of Impact Third, that actually seems pretty cool. It's mostly the gacha stuff, because I'm already bad with financial decisions. MTG already sucks at my money. Yeah. I will say that, like, for the most part, I'm very against gacha, which you might not get that impression looking at my channels. Shad with a raid. Hello. We're waiting for resource integrity to verify. Thanks for the raid, Shad. What were you up to? The classic. The classic? I don't know what you were doing. Well, welcome, Shad. Welcome, Raiders. Being a stranger in paradise of sorts. So, to what I was expecting before you raided here, in general, my rule of thumb is that most gachas are, like, really predatory. And I do not like that as a business model. It's really kind of scummy. And I was not going to play Impact Third originally because of that exact reason. I didn't want to support that kind of, like, business decision. But I got sold on it because I watched... Kizuna I had, like, a video about it, and I was like, oh, well, this actually looks like a proper game, not just, like, a PNG collector. That's kind of rad. But, like, my notice with MiHoYo has been that, like, they've removed a lot of features from their future titles that, like, kind of force you into the gacha system, and I don't care for that. But Star Rail seems to be pretty okay about giving you enough stuff to grind out for things, and Panther is very free-to-play friendly, I think. I don't know about Zenless. Genshin kind of is annoying, but they have done better, and as far as, like, comparing MiHoYo to, like, other gacha companies, they certainly are a cut above the rest, I would say. like their drop rates are not nearly as abysmal. Like, look like FGO. Like, FGO is like widely known for having some of the worst drop rates of all time. Like, it's really bad. I've not even played it, and I know that the drop rates are like less than like 0.01% or something. Like, it's so terrible, and I can't support that in good faith. I can't do that. Game data has been updated. Please log in again. Okay. Yep. Log me in. We'll see how this goes. I have to load config data again? Come on. The games are admittedly miles of some of the Korean PNG gachas. Yeah. Right now, the thing that I kind of want to talk about with this game, and we'll see how I feel about it, is like there's been all like the bitching and stuff on Twitter and whatever. That's like, oh, Zenless is just a gooner game. It's just gooner bait. And I'm like, okay, yes, they do have like jiggle physics and stuff, and that's its own thing. But like, I was on this last night with like Asu and Charlie that like, as far as gacha games are concerned, MiHoYo is tame. Like, they are so tame. Like, I don't know if you've seen some of the other things. Like we went to like Azure Lane and Blue Archive, earlier. Have you seen some of the ads for those games? I can't show them on YouTube. I couldn't show them on Twitch. They're wild. With Love and Deep Space exist? Yeah, like, I'm sure there's a bit of, like, gooner stuff in this, but, like, for the most part, I don't feel like MiHoYo is really the one you want to be calling out for that when there are far worse things that exist. Like, yeah, the jiggle physics is a fun thing to look at, but, like, is that really enough to call it gooner? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see how this actually is being.
Interrupt your regular programming for this breaking news. A companion hollow has suddenly appeared on 14th Street and has already breached level 3 containment. The Hollow Investigative Association has dispatched
oh, look, the marketable plushies.
to carry out emergency protocols. Evacuation of residents in nearby blocks is underway. Please stay away from the 14th Street area.
Wise, come check this out.
What's that? 14th Street. I think the news mentioned it earlier. Give me a sec.
So these two are siblings,
In the
right?
Janus quarter.
Why is her
The
hair
Saints
blue?
already breached the level 3 controls.
Yeah. Public security were conducting a manhunt over there today.
I might pass
Evacuation may
out.
be
The
going
stream
as
is 3 a.m.
expected.
and I don't talk. Y'all
So
know
you're
it. That's
saying?
fine, nerdy. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you stopping
We
by.
should get ready. We'll be seeing some business coming our way soon.
So like, here's the thing I noticed is like they're siblings, but like her like Belle's eyebrows are gray, but her hair is blue. Whereas Wise's is just all gray. Why is that? Why are your eyebrows a different color, Belle? And I'm obviously gonna choose the girl character. We're not playing as
Cool.
guys here. We
Now
don't do
we
that.
play the waiting game.
Companion hollow has suddenly appeared on 14th Street.
We don't choose men in this stream. Business and strangeness and justness. Okay. I like the way they move. This is very, like, energetic.
Over there! Go! Go!
Is that a Bang Boo's ass? We've been in this stream, like, or the game, like, 5 minutes. We've already seen a Bang Boo's ass. Okay. Inside the high-rise building on 14th Street in the Janus quarter, or is it Janus? Are they pronouncing? What are they pronouncing this? New Eridu.
Yes.
Oh, this is stylized. I like
I'm
this.
the head of Janus Quarters Public
Janus,
Security,
okay.
currently conducting an operation on 14th Street.
Fucking Star Rail uses the exact same name for stuff it calls as Janus. I don't know how to pronounce words anymore. MiHoYo, be consistent. Please, I beg of you.
I regret to inform everyone our operation has been disrupted due to the appearance of a hollow.
Man, this dude's fucking chin is intense. Look at that damn thing. Like, that's a weapon. That's a lethal weapon. Jesus.
Like these are
Oh,
dangerous
shit.
dudes. I mean,
Oops.
criminals.
Dangerous dudes.
Particularly their leader, Miguel
What?
Silva. Everyone should remain vigilant.
We'd say, I'd like to remind the public we were in pursuit of the Red Fang Gang, the group responsible for the terrorist attack on the research. Institute. These are dangerous dudes. Imagine being like a political like figure. You're like, these are dangerous dudes on the streets. Look at this dude. At least they don't have same face syndrome. Yeah, they do look a lot different. Like, that's the problem that Genshin has. Like, so many characters have similar, like, because they use like the base model to construct most everything. So a lot of characters feel really samey. Star World does pretty good about not doing that. But like, we haven't seen a model look quite like this, have we, from Mihoyo? I like this one.
I'm pissed, and this station's reporter, I can't listen to this anymore. Those criminals need to get...
All right. We got swear. Look at these dudes. Look at how dynamic this is. You can't see, like, I guess his name's Billy. Like, you can't see his face really from here, but like, look at how dynamic this is. Like, I love the way that this looks. Like the presentation a lot. Feels very much like a comic book or something.
As soon as we find them, we should just get them all, and then them again.
I kind of love this.
Excuse me, Mr. Reporter. I'm still giving a briefing on the case.
Uh-huh.
I don't give a mother... Listen here, you bedbang mother...
They really just let him do that, didn't they?
Don't think the Hollow can protect you. The Public Security's Air Force is on the way. You're... Is that right, officer?
What a way to start the game open. Just some dude on the news swearing. Who are beeping again. Yeah, YouTube's not gonna like that, but I don't have any control over it, YouTube. It's not my fault. I'm not saying the bad words. The game is.
There's a window! Boss, we can get out this way!
Wait, Nicole is the boss?
But that's a hollow down there. Fine, a way out is a way out. Can you break the glass, Billy?
Easy! Leave it to me!
Man, I really like these like little like dynamic scenes. I'm so used to like how Impact Third does it or whatever, where they have like just the character model reacting with preset animations, like little text box at the bottom, or how they've started doing recently where they have like proper animated things like what Star Rail does. I'm kind of used to that, but this is so different from the rest of what they do. Good job, Billy. You nailed it. He's a dumbass, isn't he?
It bounced off. This glass must be tough.
You don't say.
Damn, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. This window is...
Reinforced bulletproof glass.
Why are you sobbing?
You won't be able to break it.
Why are you sobbing?
The cunning hairs. Job agency.
What, dude? Are you all right? Are you good?
Why? Why would you steal from the Red Fang gang?
Is this dude okay? Dude, it's all right. Chill.
My men went through so much trouble to...
You stole the strongbox from the Institute. We're just returning it to its rightful owner. Hey, don't make it sound like we're the bad guys.
I mean, I guess. But why is he sobbing? Why is he crying?
We're all trying to get by on the same streets. Why? Why would you be helping the cops?
Dude, what is with this guy?
Sorry, but it's not public security that commissioned us. And also, that's none of your business anyway.
Of course it is! They had people steal from my territory! So I have to teach them a lesson!
Is this dude like bipolar or something? Like, what is with this guy?
Why don't you just give it back to me? It's so important to us!
Just dropping in, can't stay because Insane's birthday party. Oh, wait, is that... His birthday's not today, is it? Hold on, let me check my calendar. I thought it was tomorrow. Hold on. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Right? I'm not wrong. It's in my phone. You scared me, Anne. I thought it was tomorrow. Yes. Okay, cool. You scared me. I thought I missed it. I'm like, no, wait. I thought I remembered. Father's Day's tomorrow. Oh, right. Yeah, you're not wrong. Just celebrating today. Well, tell him Obsy wishes him best, and I'll say he's a bitch. I'd mess with him in Discord, but obviously we were doing other stuff right now. I'm gonna fight him later. Oh, he's daddy this year. Oh no. Cherry. Cherry, no. Bad.
That I'm willing to exchange it for your lives.
So you need the whole gang armed and ready to handle 3 people? This is the Silver Tears?
Mahaha.
It's even weirder than the rumors.
Wait, so this gang is called Silver Tears and their leader just cries? Like that's his gimmick? That's his thing? Huh.
Wait, is that a flashbang?
They're very casual about this.
Correct. It's a GS2 high lumen military flashbang. The blast is quite strong.
Awesome! Time to wake up, Billy.
What?
I don't know how I feel about the English dub right now. We'll have to see.
Eyes open, everyone. Say cheese.
He is a dumbass, though. I like Billy already.
Oh, my eyes!
Yeah, that's how flashbacks tend to work.
So you choose to resist? In that case, I have no choice but to kill you all!
Yes, this guy's definitely bipolar. I will give him some credit. Like, the voice actor for this guy is doing a pretty good job of doing that. Like, that can't be easy to flip-flop between those two things.
You've made a mistake, mister. We aren't your enemy.
Also, that's a good emote face right there. That's a good one. Logged away for later.
That is.
Falcon 4 to Commander, we've arrived at the source of the light and found the Red Fang Gang. Repeat, we found the Red Fang Gang. Awaiting orders.
Boss, it's the Air Force!
I love how dynamic everyone... Like, they're all very different, too. They don't look very similar. Also, if you look at, like, the line art and stuff, it really doesn't feel like how Mihoyo typically does their stuff. Like, this is a very different art direction. I like it.
That flashbang just now, it was to attract the helicopter!
Look at how smug she is. Why are you so smug?
You finally noticed? Now it's your turn to choose, you crybaby. You can stay and fight us, and then get caught by public security. Or you can run, and we all get to live.
Damn you! Cunning hares!
It's in a hare's nature to avoid getting caught. Don't hold it against me.
What? You
They're very
found
casual
Red Fang?
about things. Oh, this guy's back.
Then what are you waiting for, Commander?
This dude on the news, I love him already.
Pick the biggest gun and rain down justice! Falcon 4, attack order received.
Well, that's unfortunate. Is a missile really necessary? That feels excessive.
We're done for.
Also, another good emote face.
I want to file a complaint!
Oh, look at Anby in the back there. She looks so silly. I like this. What's the box for? Alright. What is going on? Green and black is not a color we typically see from Mihoyo's designs. Oh, so you're the first one I get to play. Oh yeah, this is very
Falling
Honkai.
into a hollow. Let's get going.
There's not a jump though. So this is like old school Honkai. Ooh. Okay. I'm digging that already. Got our dodge. Movement feels good. Yeah, I like her design. I like this.
An ethereal. That was quick.
These are fun. Phew. It's a little on the spammy side right now, but I imagine that's going to change. They might have something equivalent of combo attack, so we'll have to see how we feel about that. Alright, basic attacks generate energy. Enough energy, you can do the EX special attack. So, your ult, essentially. Ooh. Alright, I see how it works. Alright, yeah, so that's like your basic attack stuff. I get it. That doesn't seem too dissimilar from what I'm used to seeing. Ooh, that's our windscreen? I like that. That's nice. This game is very stylized. Ah, here's what I'm used to seeing. But I still like the look of this, though.
The old metro junction. If that's the case, then
Get a good mix of different presentations for story stuff.
Good. Headset still works, and the recording function is normal.
Yeah, I like her design a lot. This is really fun. I like how they've ended her little like braid with like a little rectangular piece. I haven't put that in any of my designs yet, but like I might in the future because I think that Impact Third has also done that with like Entropy and a few others, I think.
This is Anby Damara, a member of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hairs. I accidentally fell into a companion hollow.
Uh-huh. So, Anby, where are we then?
I don't have a carrot or proxy support. Probability of getting lost in the hollow is at 96.4%. I will be making a voice log of my experience. Let it serve as evidence for future investigation in the case I am killed or turned into a monster by the ether.
Girl, you're already prepping to die? What the fuck is this?
Anby's hollow survival log number 1.
For a survival log. Girl, you are so dramatic.
Area of the Cretan Hollow. The Metro Hollow's terrain is inherently complex. My chances of being rescued will be reduced by 37.8% if I don't consider my next step carefully.
So, she's like a robot, right?
If anyone doubts the nature of the Hollow's spatial distortions, please use my recording as proof of their danger. Please don't enter a Hollow unless you are a professional investigator. Otherwise...
There you are, Anby! Great!
Oh, he's so stupid. Look at him. He looks so dumb. I love him.
You'd be okay. Whoa! Hey! What's gotten into you? You almost cut me.
He has a little sheriff's badge on his jacket. That's so stupid. I like it. That's very silly.
I've met another being of reason. He looks a lot like my colleague, Billy Kidd.
What are you talking about? It's me, Billy.
Uh-huh.
An investigator has previously encountered ethereals who can mimic human speech and behavior.
Will the real Billy please stand up?
The investigator rescued the ethereal pretending to be their teammate, but once they got out of the hollow, it revealed itself. The city made a huge sacrifice, but it was unable to defeat the monster. It was only thanks to a courageous investigator who gave his life to drive the monster back into the hollow that the danger was averted.
Come on, the ethereal would be done for the minute it left the hollow. Wait, isn't that the plot of that movie that was in theaters not long ago?
Oh no. Anby, did you get, like, influenced by movies?
There was a long list of victims involved in the incident. I read all their names.
That's called a cast list!
She's kinda dumb too. I like her.
Who would you most like to have dinner with?
Huh? Dinner? Of course. That'd be the big screen superheroes! The Starlight Knights!
Oh yeah, that was like the Super Sentai looking stuff that we saw in the start menu.
Wait! Put your blade down! I'll tell you! It's really the late night drama actress from Oh Sweetie. Monica.
Bruh's dumb. I really like him already.
All clear. The individual has been confirmed as the real Billy Kid. Meeting Billy Kid increases my chances of survival by over 67.8%. I'm glad you're okay, Billy.
I told you I'm me. It's been a while since we fell.
Mm-hmm.
We can't contact Nicole from inside the Hollow, but I'm sure she's coming up with a plan. But will she be willing to pay for a rescue crew? You know what Nicole's like.
I don't know what Nicole's like. I know nothing about this game.
Based on Nicole's tight-fisted spending habits, I'd say your original analysis is likely correct.
Damn, she's just gonna leave you guys to die.
Damn. Now you've got me worried.
I don't know how to feel about having the same reaction that he did.
Let's not get carried away. We have to work together to get through this. As usual,
Sure.
You take the front, and I'll provide fire support from behind.
Right.
Okay. Okay, so now I get to play as you. The enemy's daze is displayed below their HP. Attacking enemies continuously builds up daze, causing them to be stunned. Stunned enemies are unable to move and sustain additional damage. Special attacks trigger a chain attack upon hitting a stunned enemy.
Chop.
So, QTE things, basically. He fights like Colin.
Which one?
Oh, okay. I didn't understand how that works, apparently.
In my sights. Chop.
Oh, okay. So that's how you do it. You have to choose a person to go with. All right. Okay, I see how that works. It's a little bit more obvious to the player than like how Impact 3 does its QTE stuff. When you score against 2 or more agents, press that to switch between them.
My heart rests
So
a little
R1.
easier whenever you're around, Andy.
Same for you.
Yeah, this feels very familiar. They weren't wrong. This is how Honkai's stuff kind of feels.
Which one?
I like this though.
It's a
What is his QTE? Ooh, so fancy. I don't hate that. When the character attacks the enemy, they will gain decibels, so points. Accumulating a certain amount of decibels will allow, so whatever. And let's bring in Billy. Yeah, this feels very familiar. So you want to chain those to go back and forth between characters. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Adjustment to 3000 decibel rating increases to maximum. Once this rating is at max, press this to launch ultimate. Oh!
eliminating target.
Ooh. I wanted to see what Billy's was. Damn it. Okay, yeah, I get that. I know how that works. That's very familiar. It's slightly different key binding, but in the Cretan Hollow at the old Metro Junction station.
Yeah! A hit! Whoa! Barely missed me.
Yeah, this is fun.
Sorry, it's nothing personal. We're regular people. You're monsters. We're destined to be enemies.
He is so dramatic.
I'll aim for your weak spot. It won't hurt.
Billy, why are you like this?
Huh? Oh! Forgot to reload!
Dumbass.
Okay, buddy, wait a sec! Time out! Ah!
Ooh, I like their particle effects in this. This is fun. I like the way that all this stuff looks too. It kind of has like, they've got like a noise filter over it. It's like a really fine, like purlin noise type thing. But like, I don't know exactly how they've managed to achieve it, but there's the sort of like old, like Sat AM type thing, or like comic book kind of vibe, or even like old 80s anime type vibe to the way that this is like presented. I like it. It feels more like comics than anything else, but like, I don't hate this. This is really fun. I don't know how to get this aesthetic myself in my own art. It's good shit though.
Stay focused.
You're asking Billy to stay focused? That seems like a pretty big ask.
Whoopsie daisy! Huh? Wait, who's that over there?
Oh. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
The strongbox is right at his feet.
You're right! Awesome! Saves us the hassle of searching for it. Slow down, Ambi. What are you gonna do?
We're gonna kill that guy, obviously.
Catch him, then recover the strongbox.
Catch. He clearly has spikes growing out of his hands, and I think we can kill him.
Just wait.
I never destroy.
Yep, looks like ether corruption. This mutation is so intense. I don't think this guy has any ether aptitude at all.
Wow, that operates almost identically to Honkai. They love reusing their old concepts, don't they?
His consciousness is still holding on.
It's too late. Ether crystals are forming all over his body. He's already... It's the core.
Wow. That sucks. Sucks to be this guy.
Damn it. He's almost completely mutated.
Rawr. Boss time? Hell yeah, it's boss time.
This guy's a tough one. Ambi, get ready.
I'm fucking ready. I want to fight a boss. Let's go. Alright. He's got a shield, so we'll have to move around a lot and dodge. When a golden prompt appears, swap to trigger a perfect assist. Oh! Then press basic attack launch and assist follow-up. Perfect assist consumes assist points. Chain attacks can replenish them.
Let's switch, Ambi.
He's got a sword for a hand. Watch out.
Its flashes also have a wide range.
Pinch your maneuver.
Fuck yeah. Okay, that feels pretty good, actually. Mildly spammy on some of the basic stuff, but I do like the combo attack things.
Careful!
My turn.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to see Billy's thing.
Starlight, shine bright!
Ew, okay, I like that. And it's dead. I killed you. Time to die.
Activity's still increasing?
Keep up the attack.
Nah, we don't have the firepower to fight for long.
Ooh, the mixture of like that 2D-esque effect in this is nice. I don't know, Billy. I think we could deal with him. We could kick this dude's ass. I think we got it. He's an RGB enemy. Meanwhile, in downtown New Eridu, at a video store on the corner of 6th Street, over in the Janus Quarter.
We're returning now to 14th Street, where an explosion occurred on one of the upper floors of a residential building, shortly after the appearance of a companion hollow. According to our sources, the explosion was set off by public security.
Yeah, you know, they should stop doing that. It turns out blowing stuff up is maybe not the best choice.
In their operation against the violent Red Fang gang, public security took extreme measures, including the use of Air Force weaponry.
How do you justify that, honestly? That feels like a lot.
The leader of the Red Fang gang is thought to have fallen into the hollow and is yet to be brought to justice. The head of public security has refused to comment. The bomb squad is on the way. Please, stay away from 14th Street. We'll continue to follow this breaking story.
Hi, Nicole.
Hey! Listen up! I was there when that explosion took place. This is an emergency.
Oh, I like how her
Envy and
expressions
the
look.
target of my
This is good.
commission have fallen into that hollow. I need a proxy's help now.
Hello, Nicole. It'd be nice of you to knock next time.
Why is this just so chill in comparison to
I feel
Nicole's
like I
freaking
hear
out?
your urgent needs at least 3 times a month, Nicole.
They don't give a
You
fuck.
can make fun of me all you want after you help me deal with this crisis.
So Nicole will actually help them. Okay. Also, cute bandage on her forehead.
Please, legendary proxy Faithin.
Faithin.
What trouble did you get yourself into this time?
So Faithin is like their joint title, I guess. Oh hell yeah! We run a comics and video rental store, dude. Fuck yeah! Let's go. I wonder if they got any like fun little details in here, like little Easter eggs. Probably not a whole lot, but you never know. Don't touch. Black LP player, the Heart Heat, Last Flight, Small Body Big Crisis. These are fun. Hollow, Dimensional Musketeer. Okay, that's what that reads. Never Overtime. I feel like I'd like that movie. Can I just, like, leave? It's not time to do this. Don't tell me what to do. I'll wander wherever I want. Yeah, this place is like a whole ass vibe. This is sick. Lucky Boo. Oh, these are great. Bang Boo 18. And nah. I'm on duty at the video store today. Hopefully we'll get a lot of orders today. Yeah, what does the Lucky Boo do? It's Friday morning. Have a great day. It's Saturday evening, but close enough. The fucking JoJo-esque poster. I love that. Dude, this place is like so cozy. I love this. I want a place like this. This feels rad. Let's see what else we got back here. November, or NOV 715, November 7th, 2015, maybe. That feels like an important detail there, but I'm not exactly sure. Hollow deep dive system. Not time to do this. Let me explore stuff though. The fucking not prime drink on the desk, very 90s. Yeah, this feels very 90s. I like this though. This is a pretty sick pad.
I just checked. Doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious outside.
Don't worry, I wasn't followed. It took a lot to get out of 14th Street unnoticed, but I made sure nobody was tailing me.
I hope so.
I know things been tight lately with the general election just around the corner.
I like Nicole's design. That's fun.
They're really cracking down on proxies. They set up a hotline and...
Which creditor is chasing after you this time?
So what's the hurry, Nicole? Which creditor is chasing you this time?
Oh, she actually says the thing I click for once. Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
That's not it. I was set up by public security and that angry reporter from Redo TV.
Oh, that was the reporter who was screaming at everybody over the television? That's not very professional conduct, my guy. Nicole gives a brief account of the conflict with the Red Fang gang.
So Billy and Anby fell into a hollow.
I have to get them out. And I need to get back what I've been commissioned to deliver. It's an emergency and you're the only ones who can help.
Okay.
Why don't you make a rescue application with the Hollow Investigative Association?
I don't want to make us a target for the association right now. If they found we'd been involved in hollow raiding, we'd be in big trouble. And it'd take a small fortune to pay those greedy vultures off. But I can't just abandon my squad, right?
I mean, ideally, no, you would not abandon your squad.
Leaving employees behind. That does sound a lot like Nicole's style.
Well, everyone has a really bad opinion of Nicole. What did she do?
Hey, don't be mean. I allocate a large portion of our revenue to the employee rescue budget. Look, all in all, my request is simple.
Is it simple, Nicole?
All you need to worry about is getting my people and my clients' stuff out of the Hollow safely. You don't accept basic proxy work now? Faithin?
What does this title, Faithin, mean?
Finish this job, and I'll clear my entire bill in one go.
Will you now? We should try haggling for a better offer.
You've been dodging your bill for months, Nicole. Have you even considered the interest?
Fine. I'll give you a share of the commission payment. Does that cover it?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Let's go. Extorting her for money.
There's no time to waste. I'll be waiting for you in the Hollow.
I think I just heard something.
Did I hear something?
No. I don't hear anything.
Don't push yourself, Nicole. Rest a while. We'll need your help to take Io somewhere close to the Hollow later.
Eos, I'm assuming, is one of the Bang Boos.
Oh, deploying your Bang Boo double, huh? Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Hey, can you tend to Nicole's wound? I'll go debug the HDD and help you with the prep work to infiltrate the Hollow. Well then, let's get down to business.
To defeat the Hollows? Story commission now available. The Hare and the Proxy. Location abandoned metro. Guide Ambi and Billy out of the Hollow. About Proxy's HDD system. In this unique megacity that coexists with the Hollows, humans inevitably have to interact with them. To avoid getting lost in the Hollows, there are both official legal channels and illegal guides known as proxies. Faithin's HDD system, Hollow Deep Dive System, is a reliable, intelligent tool capable of overcoming the challenge of real-time communication both inside and outside the Hollows. With the HDD system, project your consciousness into the Bangbu EOS and embark on the work of a proxy. Okay. Makes sense. So, can I just, like, wander elsewhere? Authentication verified. User login Faithin. New urgent commission detected. Target Lard Hollow has been marked. So I guess these are other locations then. Unless it's something else. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really dig in these menus. Like, this is so nice to look at. Like, I love this. Suited for hardcore players? Well, we gotta do the challenge mode. I feel like that's kind of like a given. Like, that's just kind of a given for me, it feels like. We gotta do things the hard way. It's what I do in Impact 3rd, it's what we're gonna do here. No problem. I've been playing these kinds of games long enough, I think I got it.
Hello? Can you hear me, Nicole? We can put Eos through now.
Okay. Right, little one. Off you go then. Done. Bangbu's on the way.
Well then. Can we begin?
I like the way that the cutscenes look too. They've lit it differently from what I'm used to seeing from them. Different shaders. Fucking Pokeball? What is going on here? Phaethon's ability. Phaethon uses HDD system to sensory sync with the Bangbu Eos, allowing them to enter the hollows as a Bangbu. Bangbus have specialized detection capabilities commonly known as Bangbu View. Bangbus can use it to quickly detect available devices nearby, such as their specialized Bangbu workbenches. Bangbu View is unaffected by obstacles.
We need to calibrate the hollow data before starting the rescue.
I'm a marketable plushie!
Bangbu workbench nearby.
I became a plushie! That's fun. Rocket popping. Uh-huh. Oh, so that's just showing you where to go. Okay. Hollow supply box. During hollow exploration, you may occasionally find supply boxes left behind by investigators. Supply boxes vary in level. Get close to them and obtain supplies. Be sure to actively collect and properly use them. Okay, so coins and stuff. They're kind of like chests, I guess. God, his little like movement is so funny. Found at the Bangbu workbench. The city is equipped with many of these Bangbu-specific devices. In the event of a hollow disaster, the authorities upload the most basic carrot, a hollow observation data for evacuation, into the workbench, allowing Bangbu to retrieve it for citizen rescue missions. Since hollow environments change rapidly, our local hollow database needs to be frequently calibrated using carrot data to ensure calculations are accurate. No time to waste, get the data quickly. Okay. I'll play as a little rabbit robot.
Visible space successfully loaded. Objective, collect hollow observation data.
This feels like the Fall Guys stuff that we do in Impact Thirds events every so often. Bangbu's exclusive virtual visual space that can automatically visualize mission targets when the Bangbu is connected to certain intelligence systems. Explore the Marcel Maze, or Marcel Maze, I don't know what that pronounced, and find the hidden observation data. Press up to make Eos jump, hold it to have him jump higher, and then press the other button to make them dash forward.
The data's hidden around here. Let's move. Careful, don't fall into the data abyss.
Nah, I
Based
think
on
it'll be
my
fine.
experience, just follow the signposts.
Yeah, they very clearly took like what they were doing for like the Fall Guys event stuff, and they've converted it into this. This feels very similar, but like it controls way better.
Yeah. Oh, these stubby little legs. I didn't expect to jump so high with Eos's little legs.
Let's go! I can climb on top of shit. I don't know what the point of this is, other than just because I can. Is that just because? Why take the normal route when I can climb on top of shit? Give me stuff. Yeah, this really does feel very familiar.
You are approaching the observation data.
Voila!
Clear. No problem. Data acquired. The local database has been calibrated and the nearby spatial structure mapped out. See, there seems to be a spatial fissure nearby. The data on the other side of the fissure shows slight fluctuations. Could it be human activity? It's highly likely Billy and Anby are on the other side of the fissure. Let's head over there and check it out.
The
Alright.
conveyors might be on the other side of the fissure. Let's go investigate.
Sure. I'll go through the spooky portal. I'm up for anything. There you two are.
Huh? We're back here again?
These enemies feel kind of silly.
At the rate my ammo's depleting, I can say goodbye to my efficiency bonus.
Nicole gives you a bonus.
Get ready.
Wait, that wasn't me!
Hey guys, over here. Good work, all. It's a scarf-wearing talking bamboo.
Oh,
Yeah, no shit, Envy.
Nathan!
I love how everyone's just so excited. They all know who the fuck Phaethon is. I'm like, what does that mean? I don't know what this title means.
I can't hear that superior ethereal anymore.
Great. I feel like my leg's pistons are gonna break.
Wait, you could feel the metal parts of your body?
I propose now is a good time to take a break. Is that acceptable, Proxy?
I'm already lying down.
Eos needs some debugging anyway, so go take a load off.
You and Billy can rest. I'll take the first watch.
Whew. That was dangerous. It's crazy what a powerful monster that Red Fang dude mutated into. It's all thanks to you, Manager. You got us out of there in the nick of time.
Uh-huh.
As expected from Phaethon. Reliable as always.
A few more compliments, I might give you a discount.
A few more compliments like that, and I might just give you a discount.
I like that they actually have a proper personality and
Really?
talk regularly.
I think the proxy was just trying to be polite, Ambi.
Speaking of the commission fee, I thought with Phaethon being so expensive, Nicole would have left us to fend for ourselves. I didn't think she'd actually hire you. If you hadn't come, I'm afraid we wouldn't have made it out of that ethereal's territory. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
Speaking of which, I've always wanted to ask you about that device in your store.
Uh-huh.
You know, the one that lets you sync with Bangbu and communicate in real time within Hollow. That's some serious tech. Even public security and the Hollow Investigative Association can't do it. With a trump card like that, why didn't you just join the association?
What, join the fuzz? Nah, dude.
Whatever way you look at it, working with us Hollow Raiders has to be more dangerous than the profit is worth.
Nah, dude, we ain't working with the police. Oh.
About that, Billy is right. Due to the unique nature of the Hollows, traditional communication signals are unable to transmit to the outside. A challenge all Hollow exploration agencies have yet to solve. But our specialized equipment, the HDD, uses smart lenses implanted in me and my brother's eyes to allow communication within the Hollows.
Oh, so that's what the eyes were for.
It's something we inherited from a certain place. But revealing where we come from would only put us at risk.
Mysterious.
My brother and I still have something we need to do. And to achieve that goal, we need to venture deep into the Hollows. The identity checks by official agencies were too strict, so we had to start out as proxies. We're working hard to get some money and intel together.
Okay, I love how, like, he asked her this question and she just kind of sits there and has, like, an internal monologue for 5 minutes.
In the past, the authorities turned a blind eye when it came to proxies, but it's been getting tougher lately.
Rawr.
That sounds like an ethereal.
Ugh, so soon? I only just sat down.
We have to get out of here.
Don't worry about it, Ambi. We got it.
Unless, Billy, you'd like to stay here forever? That new Starlight Night belt you wanted. I guess I'll place it at your grave next year.
Ambi. Girl, what? I love your dark humor.
Things like that with that poker face of yours. I can't tell if you're joking or not.
She's funny. Working with you two is like watching a comedy show.
Working with you two is like watching a never-ending sitcom.
Is that why you keep letting Nicole hire you on credit?
Yeah, you guys are funny.
I don't know if I should be happy about that or not.
You two are funny. Just don't worry about it.
But now's not the time. We should get out of here before those ethereals catch up.
The exit is just ahead. Follow me.
Why would I do that when I can beat up some shit?
There's still enemies nearby. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, I took damage? Illegal.
Let's switch, Ambi.
It's gonna take some getting used to, I think.
Leave it to Billy.
And dead? Almost. Yeah, there we go. Now we got him. I probably should use Billy first to do stunning stuff and then do the rest of it later. Ow. That's not very nice of you. Let's go.
Let's switch, Ambi.
And yeah, I'm kind of fucking with this a little bit. It's taking me a little bit of time to get used to it, but they're really kind of like railroading you into doing the QTE stuff. I don't mind it though. I assume you do more damage when you use it, so. I like these enemy designs too. They feel very different from like the Star Rail or Impact Third enemies. Like they operate on similar principles to some extent, but like they are trying to do something different. And I like the vibe of them. They look kind of nice.
Keep it up. We're almost there.
They're way more dynamic than stuff we're used to seeing from Halo. Oh, they already sprint automatically. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that.
Goosebumps. It's so
This music
powerful.
is kind of sick too.
Can you even get goosebumps, Billy?
It's a metaphor, all right. Let's just focus on the enemy.
Yeah, I'll take care of the enemy. Don't worry about it, Billy. Oh, well, that did not work the way I thought it would.
Their activity increased. They're getting cranky. Watch out.
Oh, you have to be like really precise on that to do that correctly. I'm gonna take some time to get to know how to use that. There we go. That's how you do it.
In my sight.
Oh, that wasn't quite right.
Starlight Knights, assemble!
It's gonna take some getting used to. Denny instead of Zenny. I get Denny's coins. What's loading? What's happening? Did I break it? I broke it. I was doing too amazingly. Now the game is like, no. Server connection timeout? What do you mean? My internet's working fine. I'm not getting dropped frames. Let's see. Yeah, hands working, tracking still. We're not getting any drop frames right now. The stream's still going. Well, that's disconcerting. I'm gonna have to redo that. Why did it have problems connecting to the server? That's weird. Log into game server, please wait. Let me back in. I haven't had enough yet. I feel like we haven't even done a whole lot of anything yet. We've just been doing tutorial things. What? Why? Why is the server down? Don't make me have to close and reopen the entire game again. What is this? I've barely got into the game yet. Uh-oh. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, let's just close the game out and we'll restart it. That's weird. I've not seen it do that before. Alright, reconnect. I wanted to play the game. I didn't even see what characters are up right now. I don't even know what's going on. Just like let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Come on, Zenless. If I'm gonna turn this to a stream series, I need you to work properly. Come on, you can do it. You can let me in. Been having a lot of connection issues lately. I don't know what that's about. I pay for really good internet, so it shouldn't be my internet. Yeah, my server connection's fine. You guys can't see it, but I can see it down there in the bottom.
You're here. Perfect timing.
Alright, I guess we already did it. Took you so long.
You didn't time it very well, Nicole. We've been waiting for quite a while.
There we go, yeah.
That wasn't fast enough? I put my foot down through every normal R255 green light.
She just looks so pouty. I like Nicole.
Oh, right. I made sure I wasn't followed the whole way.
Anby, what does an R255 green light look like?
It's the same color as your jacket.
She ran every red light.
Both been extracted.
Good job, Nicole.
Time to pay up.
Not so fast. That's not what we agreed on. The commission was my people and the client's item. You've only completed the first half.
Oh, we also need to do that?
Oh? We still have to bring something back? Do you remember that, Wise?
Hey, talking like that isn't good for your reputation, you know.
I mean, I like to mess with you. You're gonna have to learn that very fast, Nicole.
The commission isn't over until we get that strongbox back.
According to what we saw before extraction, the strongbox should be in the territory of a highly dangerous ethereal. The White Star Institute has it registered as Dullahan, a superior ethereal.
Okay, interesting.
That's the one. That Red Fang dude was unlucky. His ether corruption must have been pretty intense, considering he's become such a dangerous ethereal.
Yeah, that sucks to be you, my guy.
I tried to grab the strongbox, but that guy was so tough.
He wasn't that tough.
Before we got extracted. What exactly is in that box? Is it worth all this effort?
Mm-hmm. We'll find out soon enough. Take a look at this.
Tooth necklace. A necklace from Nicole. The Red Fang seems like an insignia from a certain street gang. And judging by the exposed metal part, it's not just for decoration. A necklace? For me?
A tooth necklace? For me? I love it.
What are you talking about? It's a mini storage device. It's Silver's.
Nicole, come on. You gotta let me gag with you here. Like, you gotta let me goof. The goofing's funny.
I noticed it before. He always had it on his person, so it must contain something important.
I mean, if you say so.
I bet it has something to do with the strongbox.
But it suffered some damage.
Yeah, look at all those burn marks.
Phaethon, can you do some of your magic using that complicated computer of yours?
But we can do magic.
The HDD is mainly used to process holo data. But if we only need to export what's in the flash drive... Hey, sis. Maybe I could try to recover the data with Internaut's computing power.
Internauts? What,
Great.
is that what you just said?
It's a deal then. We'll try to locate the strongbox in the holo. We'll come find you when we learn something new. Let's just go our separate ways until then. Oh, don't forget to extract the data from the flash drive, though.
I mean, he said he was working on it, so...
Manager.
Goodbye.
So I guess we're all in the holo now? Faith and I have something to discuss with you. We don't offer discounts on our commission fees. Manager, you know Nicole like the back of your hand. Wait, listen to what I have to say first. I won't mess with the official price. Just open an alternate account on Internaut and give me a discounted price like before. Proxy, please give us a discount or Nicole won't let me eat. Cry as you say this. She's reading a script. Oh my god, Nicole, what the fuck are you doing with your team? Don't read out what's in the brackets. Anyway, we really need the discount. It's just a little money. It's nothing to you, Phaethon, right? Ugh, fine. Gunny Harris, Nicole Demara. Partnership established. Nicole, you're kind of dumb. Half the cost of the proxy is coming out of our paychecks. Really? She even left half the salary? What a sweetheart. Amy, Nicole arranged a rescue. She's got to be the best. That's so funny. I love how, like, that's how she treats them. They're like, oh, she left us a little bit of money. There's stuff here. Crazy. Sometimes you need to grab the gate, shake it, and like, let me out! Let me in! Let me in! I was expecting them to actually do that gag. But if the neighbors saw, they might misunderstand their relationship with my brother. What the fuck? What? Belle, that's so unhinged. Belle, what the fuck? That's so stupid. Just casual kidnapping joke. That's so funny. And I guess the fact that your eyebrows are a different color, or your hair and eyebrows are different colors, suggests that there is something there. But we don't know what. Maybe. Might be reading too much into it. Alright, let's see. I love, like, the little bangoo at the door. Also, this is a fun little, like, detail, but I like how they don't stand, like, as stiff as I feel like some characters do in, like, Genshin or Star Rail. They have, like, a sort of, like, casualness to the way that they stand and hold themselves here. I like this. Okay. Next. Well, that's that. Every time a regular asks for a discount, we have to use an alternate account for the billing. I'm sure you're used to it already. We deleted the last alternate account after we finished using it. This time, you can use my info to create a new account again. What does that mean? Open or not and register an alt account. Oh, this is like making my thing. Okay, well. Where the hell is my mouse? Why can't I? Oh, there it is. Obsidian. Okay, yeah, I see that. There it is, Jesus. Okay. Internet posts often contain all kinds of info. Let's take a look at these posts. An urgent need of proxy. Something happened to my delivery. But I guess that's just, sure, I'll take it. Whatever. So these are like all side missions and stuff. is kind of what this is. Or potentially side missions. Oh, hi, Miyabi. I know you, because people do memes about your ears being too long. There's so much stuff in it. What the fuck is that? What is this? What the fuck is this thing? What? Oh god, I have to read this. Homemade carrot tutorial. Is this like the blender tutorial for donuts? I got open source holo data from our school. Can't disclose more details, sorry. And I want to try working as a proxy part-time. Of course, the first step is making homemade carrots. Don't worry, I don't want to cause anyone trouble. I'll just want some low-risk holos to practice. There's lots of tutorials online, but I'm wondering if anyone can get tips. The process itself isn't a secret, nor is it very complicated. The difficult part is obtaining a sufficient amount of data. You can't generate a route without it. You sound so official. Did you just Control-C that from the HIA website? It's homemade, apparently. Yeah. Such data isn't strictly classified. The HIA and some companies in holo-related industries also have open-source projects with holo investigative data for commercial or scientific purposes. Proxies make carrots in various ways, but basically all of them start with the source and distribution of carrots. Wow, I'm taking notes down. We'll keep an eye out for updates. Actual just student. That is something. There we go. Info confirmed new Ash Royale live album. So she's a character. I know her. We'll see her later. Beginner's Guide to Holos. Keep an eye on your ether aptitude. Security alert to all proxies. Public Security has intensified efforts to crack down on unofficial holo exploration and has set up a special hotline for citizens to actively report proxies. Super dope proxy names. Welcome to the internet. Familiar yourself with this. So this is just like random stuff and whatever. That's kind of fun. Info. Alliance between Giants. Section 6's assistant in VR system development. Today, the Holo Investigative Association officially announced that members of Section 6, including Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, will be invited to the combat testing for HIA's latest VR system. According to the spokesperson, such precious data from the Void Hunter will be invaluable to further evolution of the system. The testing event will be held at HIA Club at Lumina Square, and the event time will be announced soon. The photo was taken a few days ago when Section 6 was about to leave in a car after apprehending the Holo Gang Nullface. The streets were filled with their fans and reporters. I mean, maliciously corrupting data. Don't even mention them being proxies. Wait, hold on. What did they say here? Oh, they're just freaking out about Miyabi. I always thought the association system was just for show, but inviting someone as powerful as Miyabi must mean it's serious business. Why not invite other Void Hunters? Miyabi's the youngest among the current Void Hunters, and her team, Section 6, are all remarkably skilled and attractive individuals. It really does feel like I'm reading internet comments, doesn't it? Put him in the spotlight is a no-brainer, right? New Eridu needs its heroes. Miss Yanagi. I finally got to meet Miss Yanagi. I guess that's the pink-haired one? No wonder the Nullface vanished like Phaethon. Hold up. Could it be that Phaethon... they're known for maliciously corrupting holo data. Don't even mention them being proxies. That's not something even normal people would do. Just associating with Phaethon feels dirty. Oh. Well, that's not a great reputation we have, apparently. This thing is dumb. I like this thing. Have we looked at all these yet? None of these are other side missions and stuff, right? Okay, well that's kind of fun. What is this? We have this thing, Internaut level. Level up to claim corresponding rewards. Cool. Can I just claim all? Thanks. I have no idea what any of that does. See, how much story do we even have right now? Chapter 4, 5, Season 1. Epilogue. This is just Season 1? How do I get some more stuff? That's so much story to get through. Okay. Oh, I can change this thing. Okay, cool. I want Ambi as mine for right now. Okay. Agent max level 20 to 30. Hollow commission difficulty. All right, yeah, that's kind of fun. I like the art for those little things. That's pretty neat. All right, our secondary count is up. The content is somewhat intriguing. During the commission, let's take a look. By judging by this ID and the content, it seems like someone we know. If I'm not mistaken, the register should be General Chop from the Waterfall Soup. Chop seems quite anxious. If that's the case, let's take on his commission considering helping out a neighbor. Alright, I've clicked to accept. You're too quick. You forgot to switch the account back to Phaethon. From General Chop's perspective, the one taking on the request is a new proxy named Obsidian. He might find it a bit suspicious. In that case, Belle, why don't you go see General Chop and explain the situation? You can ask more about the commission, too. Alright, right away. Good job. Oh, by the way, Susie from the Box Galaxy Gadget Store has just contacted us. She said she had something to ask us. Wonder whether it's Susie or the Gadget Store owner who needs our help. Could you check on them? Workbench unlocked. Okay, what does the workbench do? Workbench is equipped with various information regarding recording software. The Proxy Handbook includes various tutorials which can be viewed to obtain rewards. Partner Archive, review agent information, Hollow Codex. So, enemy thing. Review clues and items related to the main story. And Phaethon's database, view enemies encountered in the Hollows. Okay. Partner Archive. Okay, so I do have all three of these at least. Oh, there's a trust reward? How do I unlock their trust stuff? That's kind of fun. We have a bit of lore about Anby and Nicole and Billy. And I guess these are like cutscenes. District content lot cannot switch tabs yet. Okay. Proxy Handbook. Oh my god, there's so many of these things. So many things. Jesus. Phaethon's database. So these are like all the enemies and things we run into. Yeah, that seems right. Intelligence. Tooth necklace. So just all of the like basic shit. Hollow Codex is locked. Okay, so just a lot of the basic shit. Alright, let me run amok. Little Bang Boos are kind of cute. More Bang Boo ass, though. We don't need more of that. Now that I'm out the door, let's start with the daily ritual. Scratch cards at the newsstand. So, lotto tickets. It might just be a freebie for an annual newspaper subscription, but it's still a chance to win something nice. After all, you gotta follow your dreams every day. No more ass! I mean, we're playing Zenless. There's gonna be more ass. Apparently. Oh, hi, Billy. What the fuck are you doing over here? If it isn't the manager. What about Nicole? Oh yeah, Nicole went to get in touch with her contacts at the Hollow, or the HIA. Her acquaintance will help find a way to isolate the location of the Stormbox inside the Hollow. We'll regroup once everything's been confirmed. So it looks like we'll be leaning on you once more when the time comes. You are Faith in the legendary proxy, after all. Don't say that name in public. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry. So yeah, that's just like our online handle, I guess. That's kind of a fun way of handling that. Like, Impact only has like your captain thing, and then like, you know, you have to like rename your Trailblazer or whatever in Star Rail. But I like it just being like, yeah, they have actual names. They're actual characters, but their online thing can be whatever you want to call it. That's actually kind of a fun way to do that. Hey, I recognize you. You're a character. I see you on that top one there. These other two, I don't know. I don't know any of these characters, but I recognize some of them from fan art. General Chop. Oh, this guy. Look at him. Oh, he's kind of fun. But before we get to that, I'm going to wander around some more. Right, and R1 is not sprint. Star Rail's trained me too well. I keep wanting to do that. That's going to throw me a bit. Okay. There's not a whole lot going on back here. Oh, hey, Ambi. Nicole asked me to buy some supplies for our next commission. What'd you buy? A gallon of bomb cola, a UAP chips fun pack, and some old Captain jerky, a supersized bottle of nitro fuel, and some rocket popping candy. Did you get the right shopping list? But this shopping list is the one Nicole gave me. Celebrative snacks for a successful commission are a cunning hair's tradition. Nicole says, following me is the best strategy. You guys just have to start planning the after party. I trust her. That's hilarious. She's like, go on a snack run. Buy, ask, give change. Sorry, 141 is temporarily closed for renovation. I guess this is like a store we'll go to later on. There's more Bangbu ass, which is its own thing. This clay doll is kind of fun. A once popular video game character, I once ordered the full set of figurines. Why haven't they sent it yet? Oh, that's like very Powerpuff Girls-esque. That's actually kind of fun. Little gachapon thing. Then the cops. We don't worry about the cops. I like these benches too, that they're made of like skate decks. Like, that's really fun, actually. So we got our coffee shop. What do you gotta say? What did you have to say, Miss Ma'am? You said something. Mr. Panda. There are a bunch of colorful coins on Mr. Panda's table. Mostly Denny's and some colorfully painted Denny's. So he just painted his stuff. What are you scrolling, my guy? You better get off AO3. You can't be reading that in public. You can't be reading AO3 in public, my guy. You gotta read that at home. You never know what you'll find on there. Anything else around here? There's no real, like, chests or anything. So we're just kind of, like, wandering to see. In a weird kind of way, and I don't know exactly how to describe this, it sort of reminds me of, like, some of the starting areas in Splatoon. Not safe for public? Yeah. Oh, shit. Where did I just go? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is back to our other place. Okay. It feels similar. Yeah, it has like, there's a similar vibe to it. I don't know exactly how to place it, but like there's a vibe here that feels really similar. It's a doggo! Can I pet him? Let me pet the dog. Scratch card mania. Okay, so I got scratch once per day. I got 8,000 monies. Look at this goodest boy. City news. HIA recruitment is underway. Protect the future of New Eridu. Join the HIA. So, military propaganda. PubSec is taking action to dismantle the Red Fang gang. Turn page. Hollow Investigative Association Canteen's Chronicles. What do the heroes guarding New Eridu eat each day? Let's take a look. What do they consume? Defense Force welcomes equipment upgrades. Okay. Best bid accused of price dumping. Saint Lean has accused the shopping program best bid of engaging in low price dumping, deliberately undermining the sales chain ecosystem. New Eridu commemorative coins issued for city founding. Dude, does anybody really want like commemorative coins? Honestly, I feel like the answer is no. Good night, how are you? I'm doing alright. It's Astra Yao. That's who that is. I'm glad you know, because I don't know any of these characters. I hope you're doing well though. A certain organization was all the rage 3 years ago when it claimed to be able to scientifically develop an individual's ether aptitude, but have since fled with the money they received. Unfortunate. Oh, so it's just 2 pages. Okay, so it's not too much info. Well, I'm on a hot streak today. Guess I get to show off to Wise later. But let's get down to business first. Go to the noodle shop to see General Chop about the commission, then off to the gadget store to find Susie. Alright, Chop, let's talk. How annoying. What's the matter, Chop? It's you. So, but I can take your order right now. And all because of Pegasus Logistics. The ingredients I ordered haven't arrived yet. I just ran a track and trace on the order. Apparently, they somehow sent everything into a hollow. Is it because of the hollow disaster? It must be. The ingredients are no big deal, and I've already bought the replacements elsewhere. It's just, I hope nothing happens to that poor courier. I don't even know his name, but he's my regular guy, and I feel responsible for him. Already posted a request on Internet to find a truck. Proxy and Obsidian accepted the job earlier. The account is new, though, so I'm not sure if it's reliable or not. Points to yourself. Huh? You're the one who accepted the job? That's you? I see. You get a new account to make certain things easier. I got so flustered earlier. I should have just come directly to your store for help. I shouldn't have wasted time on Internet. Since you've accepted the commission, I can relax a little. Now I'll leave the whereabouts of the truck to you. However, until I'm sure the driver is safe, the noodle shop won't be opening. I can't cook while I'm worried like this. Looks like we'll have to head into the hollow. For safety's sake, it might be better to bring along some agents we know. Maybe we can ask Anby and the others for help, although they still might be recovering since they only just came back from the hollow. Sure. L2. Square.
Ready for combat.
Okay, so here's how we view our actual thing. Let's go and raise levels of our agents. Go on to level up our agent. Okay. So yeah, I know how this works. All right. Let's swap over to Nicole. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. And Billy, you need to be leveled up too. There we go. Cool. So everyone's now leveled up a bit. Oh, wait, here's all the other characters. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's Miyabi. Oh, she looks nice. I like her. This girl looks like a gremlin. Ah, I see. The dog man. The one that people are thirsting after on TikTok. I don't know who this is. There's Burnus. Quite familiar with her design. As little sense as it makes. I don't know your name. Grace? Okay. Oh, here's Ellen. When do I meet you? Asaba. Alexandrina. Sebastine, I guess. I don't know how to pronounce her name. We got our maid character. She's fun. Here's Yanagi. Okay. Shuyan. Oh, this one. This is the girl with the the extra cake. That's this character. I see a lot of her on TikTok. I do not know how to pronounce your name. Chingy? I guess? I don't know how to pronounce that. Jane Doe, I see a ton of you. This might be the character I've seen the most art of, actually. There is so much art of Jane Doe online. I can't not see it. Hugo, he's new. I know he's a new one. He's the vampire boy. Astra Yao, she's cute. I like her design. Evelyn, I've seen a lot of Evelyn too. I like her design a lot. Oh, there's Vivian. I like the way Vivian looks. Like I like the color palette here quite a bit. Trigger. This one's the new character, I think. Yishuan. Oh, I like her little bird. Oh, that bird is cute. And spooky. I like him. Soldier Zero Anby, so I guess this is her, like, older form. Corin Wicks. It's cute. Anton Ivanov. He's pretty intense. Ben Bigger? Oh, I like him. I like Ben. Oh, look at him. Sokaku. I've seen not a whole lot of her, actually. Like, I like this design quite a bit. She's very cute. I don't see anybody talking about this character, really. I'm curious what actually is her deal. Luciana. Okay. You seem kind of fun. I like the little pig mask thing. It's kind of cute. Seth. He's dog. All I know about him is dog. Piper. Yeah, Piper's fun. Pultra? Is that how you pronounce her name? This is the one that everyone ships Burnus with, right? Panda! Oh, I like the panda. I like him. They're back to Anby. Okay. Yeah, I like these character designs. These are all, like, really different and fun. I like the non-human characters, too. Like, that's really interesting. I do like Vivian. I think I like her design a lot. Vivian and Evelyn are both pretty good. Astriel's pretty solid. I don't know much about Hugo yet. I'm iffy about his design currently, but, like, maybe he'll be good. The art I've seen of him looks better than the model currently. But, like, I don't want to judge it too harshly. Jane's is good. Shion's is alright. I'm alright with this design. And Yanagi, she's good. Yeah, I like these designs. They all feel very different.
I shall follow your orders.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Don't worry about it. Comet Logistics Disaster. Okay. Alright, so this is how we view mail. This is like our inventory or something. Oh, here we go. This is how we get to all this stuff.
Excuse me. Is there
Wait,
something
did I
can
just
do for
get you?
Anything at all?
Wait, I just got the character? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Sure. Sure, why not?
Standing by.
Yeah, here she is.
Don't look at me.
I guess we should level you up too then, huh? Let's see. Skills. Oh, okay, so it's like leveling up their stuff. Can I even do this right now? Requires agent level 15. Okay, so you'd have to like level them up a bit before you could even start leveling that stuff up. And this must be their other skill tree. Yeah, this feels very like Impact Third, especially after they started Part 2. Like all their stuff is set up pretty much the same. So that's not too surprising. This is all very similar to me. This is not too far off.
Don't look at me.
Okay, yeah, we'll see how she plays later. I wasn't expecting just to get a character. Alright, Susie. Oh, you're cute. I like this.
Hello and welcome.
The little Bang Boo outfit she's got is cute.
Val, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
Uh-huh. Go ahead.
Go ahead. This isn't the first time I'm helping your boss.
He wanted the message to be delivered verbatim, so here it is.
Oh no.
I found a new way to source awesome new gadgets. I'm sure you'll like them. If you're willing to help, they should be available in the store soon.
You sound just like your boss.
You sound just like your boss.
Wait, I'm not finished yet.
This new path is blocked and I've lost communication with the assistant I sent there. Could you help me sort it all out? I'll send more details soon.
That's it. Everything my boss said.
As expected, it's about W engines.
I see. There's something wrong with the gadget store's underground W engine business. A batch of goods must have fallen into a hollow, and they need me to clean this mess up.
I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it sounds like there was a problem with the gadgets they call W engines. Aren't they the ones you and your friends are collecting?
I guess.
Since it's such an urgent request, boss said that apart from the regular payment, I can also give you a sample as a thank you gift. Hope you like it.
Yeah, give me stuff. Wait a second, isn't it?
Wait. This texture. This batch of goods must be...
The latest W engine equipped with the 4th generation synchronous
Oh, hi,
connection
Anby.
device. It can release ultrasonic waves that effectively resonate with the active wavelengths of various ether weapons.
What even does all that word salad mean?
According to official data, the average initial weapon performance can be improved by up to 44.21%, and the combat survival rate of personnel equipped with such gear can be increased by at least 30%.
Anby, what are you doing here?
Anby? What are you doing here? Shh. Susie may be working here, but she has no idea W engines are weapons. Don't say stuff like that in front of her.
Oh, okay, so she's like the cute face they put out front to cover their illegal weapons trading.
Huh? Ultrasonic waves. Weapon performance.
It's the latest slang.
This is just how gadget enthusiasts speak to each other. We often describe gadget rarity as if it's combat power or something.
Uh-huh.
I see. No wonder I sometimes hear W engine buyers arguing which one is the strongest.
Lamau.
Guys, hang on a sec. The boss just texted me, and he has a message he wants me to share with you.
Do tell.
Looks like I found a connoisseur. Good gadgets truly shine in the hands of someone like you. If you purchase one when the shipment arrives, I'll give you an exclusive customization.
Whoa, who would have thought the boss would get involved himself?
Thanks, but there's no
Uh-huh.
need.
How did he hear that?
A new W engine, but even with the account balances of the 3 of us cutting hairs combined, we wouldn't be able to afford the latest model.
I happen to have one.
I just so happen to have one on hand. It's a thank you gift from the boss. It won't be of any use to me, so you can have it.
Really?
Nice.
This will make dealing with that superior player a lot easier.
Yeah, no worries, Anby.
It sounds like you're planning to meet other W engine players. Don't worry, with the boss's skillful customization, you'll be sure to leave a lasting impression. Just hold on a sec.
That's just like what, weapon level up materials? Susie walks in the store and after a while.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The gifted sample has been modified.
New modified W engine. Added to the workbench. The gadget store owner gives you the latest W engine as a reward for the commission. It was customized based on Amby's weapon characteristics to enhance the power of its electrical output.
Yeah, I like this design.
It suits you.
The design and color are perfect for you. It will surely work wonders in your hands.
Thank you. And the boss, too. I'll treasure it.
Alright. Now I got a W engine, let's go try it out. Sure. Let's have a get to the agent screen.
Ready for combat.
Choose me from the agents you know. You go over to the equipment tab. Oh, okay. And then you choose it as a core. Or we equip it. You can also enhance it. Yeah, so it's like a weapon thing. Got it. Okay, yeah, I don't care about that. I'll read it later. I'll just level up the one they give me to, like, whatever the max thing is they let me level it to. Which is probably 10. Sick. Okay. So, like, that makes sense.
Standing by.
Oh, we have all this other stuff. Cool. Let's see. Claim all. Claim all of this. All of that. It's all of our achievement stuff. Notices. So this is like our actual proper base menu for things that I will likely never interact with whatsoever. Let's see. New story stuff. I really like the art of this, like, a lot. This is super cute. Oh, Jesus. That is a lot of notifications. Oh, yeah, they actually give us, like, a calendar for things? That's sick, actually. I wish that Impact 3rd did this. That would make things so helpful. Like, fans have to make this stuff for us, but, like, we never get our own. That's rad as hell. Dude, I wish we had this shit. That's so fucking nice. See, proxy handbook. Yeah, I got that. More polychromes. Limited event. Oh, God. It opened up a tab on Opera. Don't do that. Don't open up another one. Stop that. Oh, cool. I can just change whoever's out on display here. Wait, why can't I swap to show, like, the characters I have? When their trust reaches level 4? Damn it. I gotta raise their trust up. How dare you? I'll do it later then, I guess.
Ready for combat.
I guess we'll just...
Nothing to fear.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Yeah, save and exit. That's literally all I have right now. No birthday info yet. Well, we got that. It's pretty easy. It's already passed, though. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Edit info. Avatar. Yeah, we got a new one. I'm still going to keep Ambi for now. Title. I guess we'll change it to that for right now. No badges. These like are emblems, I guess. Doesn't seem to do a whole lot of anything. Edit agent display. Okay, yeah, I don't hate this. This again, it feels very similar to like your captain profile or whatever in Impact 3rd. That's pretty easy. I do stuff on the internet. That works. Cool. Yeah, I like this. This is good. I think this is a lot. I have to add actual friends to this. Inevitably. Achievements. I don't care about achievements. Log in for a total of 7 days. Damn, y'all gonna make me have to log in every day to do dailies and stuff now. Let's see. I'm assuming I can't pull for new characters yet. I don't even know what menu that's under. Schedule, journey, internet. So that's just showing my overall path of things. Redemption code, proxy tools, limited event. I guess they'll show me how to pull for characters later. Look at her face, you seem to like the owner's gift. That's good. When it came to investigating the W engines, Nicole only put in enough for peace of mind. She'll be overjoyed when she finds out. Tell her to spend the money in the right place. Tell her she owes me again. Sure, I'll let her know. Manager. Besides purchasing W engines, I have to make preparations for other missions. See you. They're really bad at keeping this a secret. Ambi leaves. We don't have anything else with the manager, Belle. I'll leave the store's goods in your capable hands. I'll take everything as soon as I can. Now we received the gift, let's head to the Hollow and retrieve the missing W engines. They're worth a lot. Since Susie has no idea about her boss's side gig, let's be careful not to spill the beans when discussing the commission with her. Sure. Alright, discuss the situation with Wise. So far, I'm kind of digging this. Like this is pretty nice. I love the menus and things. Like, this is a really charming, like, UI. I do wish I could sprint a little bit, though. Oh, I can sprint. Okay. I retract my complaint. Immediately when I said it, I figured it out. Walking really slowly was driving me nuts. Alright, Wise, let's talk, buddy. You're gonna enter the Hollow now. As proxies, we can roam freely within the Hollow, which isn't easy for most people, at least. But still, we need agents with combat experience like the Cunning Hares to handle ethereals and other dangers. As usual, you should get in touch with trusted agents to accompany you. Signal search has been unlocked. So this is pulling for characters, is it? You can quickly obtain agents or W engines via signal searches. The stable channel has been events for new citizens. Take a look at the events. So I can start pulling for new characters. How do I... Okay, yes, next. After a certain number of signal searches, you can select an agent to obtain. How does that work? So these are like all the possible ones that I could do. We'll try a demo with it then. We'll see how it works. Alright, how do you control? Alright, Grace. Physical damage. I'll figure it out. Basic attacks accumulate zap upon a hit. Oh, she fights kind of like Helia. Interesting. I get how that works. Okay, this feels pretty good. Go, Nicole. I have yet to play you yet. And whatever this guy's name is.
Come on. Keep up the attack.
I'm back to Nicole again. What is your ult?
Together now.
Okay, fine. Let's go back over to this girl. Okay, I like Grace. Grace seems fun. Hell yeah.
I want a bonus for this.
You get no money, Nicole.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Go there.
I'm here. Stand still.
Yeah, she kind of it feels like I'm sort of playing Helia. Like, this feels really familiar. It's not exactly the same as playing like an Impact Third stuff, but it does feel very similar. Okay. That's fun. Hell yeah. Oh, I got like actual stuff for that. Hell yeah. Okay, so if I do one for each of these, then I'll get, like, their thing. Which seems like there's no reason not to do that. It'll help us get a good sense of how these characters work. And what we should maybe, like, what we would want or not want whenever we're actually rolling for characters. Okay, what is your deal? Rena. Marina launches a basic attack or EX special functions on Drusilla and Anastella to attack, dealing electric damage. Her basic attack won't be interrupted by her other attacks. I'll figure it out.
You can't escape. You cannot stop me.
No problem.
Finish.
Objective achieved. Free combat session's about to begin. Okay, cool. Who did I put in her team here? Ambi. What's up to this guy again?
It's an opening. More targets.
Okay. I think I got the gist of it. And beat this dude up.
Come on! Straight to the Earth's core!
Here to support. Go now, child.
Let's see. Let's do her ult.
Fall into despair.
Alright. I'm not entirely sure I know what the fuck is going on with that. But...
Neutralize.
Yeah, like this feels pretty alright to me.
Make a choice.
Also
Your foundation ain't solid!
and then back
As you
over to
command.
her.
They're close.
Back over to Andy. And this guy whose name I don't know.
You cannot stop me.
I think we've already killed him.
Are you
I think he's dead.
Handle it!
I'm not really good at timing that, apparently. I don't hate the way that this feels, though. Like, it's taking me a little bit of, like, getting used to, because it is different from what I'm used to doing. But I don't hate this. Like, this is pretty easy to pick up. It feels familiar, but, like, a little bit different from the usual stuff. All right, let's try Kaleda, I guess. See how she controls. She has angry gremlin energy. After the second or fourth hit of her basic attack or enhanced basic attack, press the special attack button to quickly unleash your special attack. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out. Alright, so 1, 2. Wait, did she summon the bear? How does this work? 1. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I know how it works. Okay, that's how it is. Got it. Alright, after that, after the EX special attack, press the basic attack button to unleash an enhanced basic attack. So that's how we do that. Got it. Okay, I see. Okay, that's not so bad. That seems pretty easy. What does her ult do? Oh, we got the bear! Let's go!
The killer is unstoppable!
Let's go. I have no idea how the bear works. Oh, he's real weighty.
Just try me! End of the line! Try this!
Dude, he is beating the shit out of them. Let's go. Now let's go back over to this girl again. Nope. Just do her ult.
Let's go!
I guess we'll go back to the bear.
Husband and quite. All right, bro. Together now.
Alright, bro, he says. I mean, I'm kind of digging it. Like this is pretty interesting. Oh, we got a new enemy, not the last one.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Just next to this guy. I'm trying to see how he works. There we go, got the perfect thing.
President, let me help. I'll take it.
What is his ult? Again. This thing. He's like rocket, a concrete pillar. Oh yeah, we're getting that under control now. We're getting a good feel for it.
Come on, bro. Don't stop now. Go, 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 go.
Hell yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm getting a good feel for this. This feels pretty good. Alright, yeah. It's slightly different from what I'm used to, but the principles are still the same. Nekomiya. Okay, let's see how you control. Krail, what's up, Krail? Welcome. We're using we just got to where I can do the trial character stuff, so we're seeing how the new ones work. Nekomata's dodge. When Nekomata dodge counter or quick assist hits an enemy, her damage significantly increases for a brief duration. Gato, yeah, apparently. Okay, so she's all about evasions and stuff. Okay, yeah. I know how to do that. This is just like Impact 3rd stuff. I know how it works. When any squad member inflicts assault, the next time you press that button, launch her EX special attack, she deals increased damage. Trigger assault. You gonna attack or? What her basic attacks are. The music kind of slaps in this. I'll step over. Oh, to this girl. I have no idea how she controls. Oh, that's fun. I like that. She fights like Rosalia does. Cat with zoomies. I like the zoomies cat. That's hilarious. She's a hag. That's funny. I've heard that joke before. I don't know anything about the character yet. No, Ambi, I want this one. So she's hag maxing? Hag love. Let's go. She's fun though. She's like a gross little lady with that attitude. I like her moveset so far. I'll swap over to Cat Girl. Hell yeah. Dude, she feels really good to use. Like, that feels really nice, actually. I like the Spain. So look, she's our best character here. You love Piper's moveset? Yeah. I like that. That was really fun. Like, I'm still getting a feel for everyone and, like, kind of what they want from me. But, like, the rules are, like, slightly different from what Impact Thirds is. But it's not, like, a huge difference. It's a sort of sidestep. And I'm okay with that. Let's see what this one is. Alright, what's your deal? Soldier 11. Basic attack at the right moment, and she will use fire suppression. What do you mean at the right moment? So just continually using your basic attack until she does what she wants to do. Uses an EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate. Basic attacks and dash attacks are guaranteed to trigger fire suppression. So just enter fire suppression, beat the shit out of people. No problem. I want that turns her into Flame Skion Kiana. Hell yeah. I could see that being a thing. Let's go, bitch. I've played enough Honkai to handle this. Let's go to Anby. Let's go back over to Soldier 11. What's her ult?
Open fire!
Ooh. Ooh, that was really nice. Dudes, you guys ain't got nothing on me here. I know what to do. Get back over to Andy.
Fracture.
I just want to do the bear.
It's authorized personnel only!
I like him already.
I'll take it.
Ben Bigger. Yeah, I like Ben. Ben's great. Like, being a bear is not what I was expecting from Zenless, but I like it anyway. Ow, asshole. Okay, so getting hit will trigger the assist.
Copy that.
Ben and Kaleda are characters with joint attacks, by the way. Ben shows up in Kaleda's combos as one. Yeah, I saw them in the last one we did that had that. I like his enhanced basic attacks. That's fun.
Flames, obey me!
We're beating the shit out of this guy. Easy. Ben shows up in some of Kaleda's combos, but only if he's in the team. Also, Ben's pillar acts as a guard when slain on the ground. It can be used to counter attacks if timed. Okay. Yeah, they haven't really given me like a tutorial for him yet. He's just kind of shown up, so I've been like kind of left to figure it out on my own. Hi, Krill on Twitch. Oh, hi. Welcome, John, back. Let's see. So we did her. So next is Lyakon. Or Lycaon. I don't know how to pronounce that. The dog. The dog boy, the one that people thirst after. Let's see. What the dog doing? Exactly. Let's see. Hold the basic attack button when he launches his basic attacks to charge and enhance his attack dealing ice damage. I did not think he was an ice character. Each move of his basic attacks can be charged. Alright. So you're kind of just like constantly holding his attacks over and over again to do that. Oh, I like the way he moves. Alright, hold the special attack button when he launches a special attack or EX special attack to charge his attacks. So he's just holding attacks down. I like the way he moves. Like, I like that animation a lot. Damn, dude. Alright, who are we pairing you with?
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, that is not what I thought his voice was going to be. All the furry ladies go crazy for him. Not just furry ladies. I've seen a lot of people thirsting for him. I've seen this girl. I've seen a lot of memes with her. Get the fucking pizza cutter.
Fine. Get away from me!
Okay. He's also really BL coded for Hugo. Oh, is he really?
I'm here.
Oh, hold on. What does your ult look like?
I'll bite your throat out. Evade now. Awaiting order.
Alright, what is she doing? Lamau. It's just straight up a pizza cutter. Hugo's a vampire guy. Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing him. Okay, I like the pizza cutter. That's fun. Oh, I haven't really fought this thing in a while. Oh, I did not time that perfectly.
Let me give you a little treat.
Apologies.
Dude, holy shit.
Watch out.
I'm here.
So what does your shit even do?
It's a
Okay, I like the pizza cutter. That's so fun.
Just leave it to me.
In position.
What the fuck is this thing doing? He changed forms, I guess. She's on my main team because Buzzsaw go brrr, yeah. They just gave her to me, so I just have her now. She's fun though. I like that. Yeah, she did the most of the damage. I fucking wonder why. That's fun. I like that. I don't feel like I fully understand her yet, but I do like her. She's fun. Alright, W engines. Now we've got... Oh yeah, this girl. And then this is the new one, I guess. So, I don't have anything for that. I got fucking nothing to roll for these characters. I got a damn thing. I ain't got a damn thing. I do have some stuff here. You just want my Fupa girl? Nice. What do we get? Nothing. But you know what? These are all gonna be new characters I don't have. I got a dog butt for a thing. Also, we got the other dog boy. I guess we'll do another one. There's no point in not doing it. Anything else here? a couple of A-rank things. Skip it. I don't care. All right, we got Buzzsaw Girl again. Double A's in a row. Nice. Is that like not a guaranteed for 10 pulls? I thought 10 pulls would guarantee you A ranks. Is that like not a thing? Yeah, okay. I still have 5 more single pulls. Might as well just do that. Let's just keep doing some single pulls. It won't hurt. Probably not going to get much of anything, though. We're already into the gacha system. A more other thing here. So not much of anything, really. Now, why did he screen cap that? I don't want to screen cap that. No one cares. So I'm assuming that, like, we get these by trading. Okay, so this is the actual purchase shop. Oh my god, there's so many things here. These are outfits you can get, I suppose. Which I don't have any of these characters, so it doesn't really mean anything to me right now. So just buying stuff. Why does it still give me a notification like I hadn't looked at something? Okay, yeah, I see. The recommended thing. This is, I'm assuming, the daily thing. Oh, that's a really cute outfit, actually. He has no excuse for only one outfit in Star Wars still. Yeah, I don't disagree. Okay, so I could log in for 10 days to receive all of this stuff. This is a really cute outfit, though. Like, I really like this. And I liked her little, like, bird thing earlier. If we happen to get her, I may consider getting the outfit. But I don't know. Let's do... How do I do her trial? Is there a way to do that? I want to see how you play. Details. Let's see. Whether her new outfit has sound of her stockings rubbing together when she walks. Really? That's kind of hilarious. Master tape exchanger. Okay, so that's this, I suppose. This is the one we're looking for. So we only have 2 pulls right now. Wow, that's kind of pitiful. It'd be pretty fucking wild to pull this and immediately get a 5-star. I seriously doubt that we will. So, yeah. A-Rex are guaranteed in 10. The S-Rank is guaranteed in 90. So they really just pulled the Impact Third thing. It's straight up just how Impact Third stuff is. And this is, I'm assuming... This is a little rougher than Impact Thirds is, but they also don't have the synergy thing. So... Let's do a single pull. Why not? It can't hurt. Astra's a great healer support for her. Is the new hot list DPS, so figure out who you need first. I mean, I just see Pretty Lady and roll for Pretty Lady. I figure out the meta later. That's really my logic. It's infuriating to some people who play with me. So I give no fucks at all. Oh look, a bot. Hold on, let me pause this for a second. How do I?
Ready for combat.
Hold on, let's do this. There we go. Banned. Oh boy, bot whacking. Yeah, I like to thwack the bots.
I'm sorry.
Let's see. Awaken. Oh, this is like her other thing. Okay. Oh, this is super cute. Oh, I like that, actually. Core available. Oh, God. What is the best core for her, even? I don't know what's actually good for her. But now we have a lot of stuff to work with. I can actually pick shit for people. But me and Coach, I'll whack butts. Yeah. What is this? What even is her like thing again? What is her basic shit? Physical and attack. Okay. So I guess this would be okay for now. You can give her that for the moment. I'm not going to level it up just yet, but every agent has a signature engine. So, yeah, that makes sense. Having it on enabled emissive highlights on the character in a fight. It's a fun visual fight. Ooh, that's nice.
Nothing to fear.
Nicole, you probably need shit equipped. I ain't got shit for you, do I? I'm assuming that this is... How is this set up exactly? Let's go see. Nicole, I need to learn what the fuck you're about. So, ether and support. So, a core here would be... let's see. That's support. That's support. Support. Her hair glows teal during her special attacks if her signature engine is on. Oh, that's what that was about. I noticed that with the characters earlier. I couldn't tell what it was. I think we'll just give her this for now. I don't have anything that I can really give her at the moment.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Sure, dog boy. I don't know anything about you, but I'll equip the dog butt thing. Yeah. Equip. You get dog butt. Everyone has a unique emissive effect for their engine. It's fun. Yeah. Or a rabbit? I guess it's a rabbit. Alright, let's level him up. Make sure everybody's at least leveled up a bit.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Physical and attack. So we can give you, I guess, this for now. I'll level it up later.
It's time to shine.
Need something?
I love that he just quotes like the Super Sentai shit. I'm not far enough to have met Seth yet, but he seems like a good boy type. I mean, as far as the only thing I know about Seth is that whenever I see people do stuff with him, he's like a golden retriever type, and that Jane Doe fucks with him. That's like all I kind of know, is that like people like having Jane Doe mess with him all the time. And I'm like, you know what, that seems kind of fun. I don't know anything about it, but like, sure. I noticed that you're taking on 2 different types of commissions. Exploration commission. Venture into the uncharted depths of the hollow. It's essential to navigate your paths on the monitor array through the HDD. Combat commission is when a path is laid out. All you do is fight and eliminate threats. Alright, I see. Oh, that's how this is done. Okay, we'll do the explore one first. Yeah, everything I see has him and Jane Doe, and Jane going feral for good boy. Yeah, I just see her just messing with him, which is kind of funny. Commission details. No ethereals in the area. You can start explosion directly. Set off. Who do I have equipped right now? Locate the missing W engine crate. That's fine. I can go do that.
Mission objective. Find the missing.
This is like a lot more involved. Jane, however, is pure rat sex. I just see so much horny art of Jane. So much horny art of her.
You have reached the location where the goods were lost. No targets matching the description have been identified.
Let's check the area.
Sure. Okay, basic movement. Press L or the directional pad to move around. R to adjust the cameras. L and R2 to zoom in and out. Oh. Huh. So it's like a puzzle thing.
A new route has been marked. Let's go.
It's not the fans doing. If you see the trailer, you'll see. No, I did see that, in fact. I'm assuming the red thing is bad, so we're not going to do that. Alright, there's one. Oh, this is super easy. This is interesting.
We can get out of here as soon as we find it.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I don't know what that does, so I'm just gonna do that. Alright. Changing the direction of the thing. I don't know how we're gonna get back out of there. So you're kind of incentivized to explore every little section of this that you can.
The cargo crate matches the search target's appearance.
Okay, that's pretty easy.
Mission complete.
I don't imagine that being very difficult. Take the decision. Let's do it. Your team section wants you exploring every single inch of it. Yeah, that's what it seemed like.
Great. We got it. We can head back now.
Yeah, it seems pretty easy. Yeah, we can go. All the hidden goodies to find a lot. Hidden goodies to find a lot. Okay. It doesn't seem very hard. First time clear rewards. Hell yeah. All collected. Next. Alright, cool. So we did that. No problem. I guess we'll go do this one. Alright, here we go. Proper squad now. You can use quick config for a more convenient operation. You can choose an assistant just to be safe.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Okay.
Good choice.
I can fit other ones, though. Jesus Christ. Okay, properly choose a team comp. Make sure teams are supported properly. So, I guess...
Ready for combat.
Starlight, it's time.
A mission.
Need
I really want to
My
put...
services are
If you need-
nothing to
I'm
fear.
going to put this girl in here, but I don't think I have anyone who suits the team yet. But I like the pizza stuff. We'll keep the story team for now.
Double the accuracy.
Save
I'm
mine.
ready to roll.
What is this thing up here on the top? What is this? Oh, it's showing your, like, okay, this is showing your buffs. Okay. Additional abilities. That's actually neat. I like this. I see. They really are, like, this is straight up just like the Honkai Impact 3rd system. It's portrayed to you differently, but it's essentially the same system. I totally get that. That's very easy to pick up. Well, Ambi's probably gonna be my powerhouse anyway, so. Ooh.
Connected. Hello? Can you hear me? Well then, let's get down to business.
All right, go Nicole. Okay. Let's go back over to Ambi.
Dangerous target detected.
Whoa! Look at this guy.
This ethereal possesses immense physical strength. It can block damage with its arms. In addition, it can perform a series of rapid attacks.
The boss is here.
Okay, so you don't really want to be in the middle of that. You want to counter it with this. Oh, I did not do that correctly. Back to Nicole.
Behave now.
And then over to Billy. Well, this thing doesn't seem nearly as hard now that I've, like, kind of beat it up a lot. Bye! Hey, little Big Boo! He's cute. I like the move between different enemies, or characters. They just kind of, like, wander off and fade out. That's really fun. I like that. Alright. Involved assets. What? Holy cow, I thought it was an ethereal. Asked up the driver. The Pegasus driver? Isn't our team the one in charge of the Pegasus commission? You aren't one of us, don't tell me. Has the system assigned duplicate commissions again? I really envy you. You only show up after the work has been done. That driver left the Hollow together with the first batch of evacuees. I think he was sent to the hospital for a medical checkup. Well, I'm out here after filling out this form. Want to wait for me and head back together? No, you have another mission. Go ahead and do your stuff then. I still have a lot of things to fill out. Licorice, pumpkin, pork belly, wild mushrooms. What do these things mean? It's groceries. Do you not know what groceries are? Alright, cool. That wasn't very hard. You got the commissions done real quick. Impressive. You should go tell Susie in General Shop. Yeah, 'twas the plan. Let's go look at the workbench here. I forgot what this actually does. Already, and it's only been like an hour. Look at this like Mysterio looking ass motherfucker. I like these guys. They're kind of silly looking. Rebel soldiers. Rebels to what? I'm assuming we'll figure that out inevitably. Let's see. Hollow index. The exit point of a hollow. Oh, this is like as you're doing other stuff. What does this thing do? Lose HP. Counter. Okay, that makes sense. So that's just like all the little things we've collected. There's not really a whole lot of other reason to go into that, it looks like. I like this music that's playing in the background. Might start using that for like opening stream stuff or something. If I can find it. I like this guy. Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. The courier is safe and sound. By the way, Pegasus called shortly after you went into the Hollow for the commission. They told me that the driver has been brought out of the Hollow by someone from the association. Wait, that means I sent you in there for nothing? You've been sleeping on ZZZ music until I found the Hoyo rock music playlist? Nice. Let's better to err on the side of caution. Belle, you're so reliable. Anyway, I thought I'd treat you to a meal once you came back. Now the ingredients I purchased last minute are here, and the driver's also back, I can finally make noodles in peace. Man, I want noodles. What would you like to eat? Today, I'm pulling out all the stops to give you my special. Yo, I can buy noodles? Let's go!
A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep.
I can get ramen! I want ramen in real life now! Eat noodles to gain buffs, lasting for 3 battles. After 1 battle, eat noodles again to change buffs. You can check buff effects at the noodle shops. Okay, yeah, it's like eating on a monster thing. Nudes and coffee. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, there's a lot of these. Level 30, I guess.
The time for noodles must be precise, not a millisecond off.
Yep, veggie noodles. Let's go. Exactly. This is like Monster Hunter stuff. Yeah, the music slaps.
Got your fill. See you next time.
Yeah, give me more fucking ramen, dude. I love that. That's so much fun. It's like, remember I compared this earlier to like Splatoon, and Splatoon has a similar thing too, where like you eat like stuff like in whatever little food snacks that you can have, and gives you buffs during your like next few turf battles or whatever. Splatoon does like the same thing. At least it did in Splatoon 2. I haven't played 3, even though I think I own it. So yeah, this feels very Splatoon-esque in a weird kind of way. I don't know how to like really justify that comparison, but it does have that vibe. You sort everything out. Your restocking issue has been solved. Right, I'll tell the boss. Wait a sec. Susie enters the gadget store filled with excitement and walks out happily a few moments later. Boss is so grateful for your help, he asked me to pass on his thanks to you. Here it goes then. Excellent. I knew I could trust you. The new toys will be on the shelves very soon. From now on, I'll do my best to help you out if one of you buying cool new gadgets or trading in old ones. You're getting awfully good at impressions. I'm not done yet. Come to the store whenever you like. The kid will show you around. What is this? Is this her actually talking herself now, or is she talking like the boss? By the way, let me ask you secretly, Belle. That W engine the boss gave you, did you give it to the cute girl for fighting? So come and think of how to respond. Oh, no, yeah, I mean, for battling other players, right? So, did you win? Of course you won. Total victory. I knew it! With the boss modifications, it should easily be the best toy. Our store's toys will never lose. We're putting some new items on the shelves this time. But if you're interested, want to come in and check them out, you can get first pick. It's good to look around even if you don't plan to buy anything. I'll be waiting for you at the store, so be sure to drop by. That girl's kind of wholesome. She's fun. She has no idea. You can buy W engines. Good when your agents enhance their combat performance. You can recycle W engines to obtain materials. Well, they give me like basically a foundry.
Feel free to browse.
They straight up just give me like a store to like do this shit? Dude, what the fuck? That's so useful. Also, I love this thing. How do I get this thing? I want that. A steam oven? Oh, dude, I want, these are so cute. Look at this shit. The Super Sentai one. The dog ass. The trilobite. Oh god, the camera, the dinosaur. These are great. I love these. That's so ridiculous. Susie's VA is really popular too. She voices a bunch of anime. Does she? W engine recycling.
Before you leave, why not try your luck again?
We got a text.
It could lead to some fantastic surprises. You never know.
Please remember to say this such as bro. Let's see, you already met the neighbors. You always take so long to read my text. I was gonna head out and look for you. I'm gonna bring something back. Nope, I just got a DM from Nicole and they'll be coming over real soon. Come back once you're done. By the way, there's some stuff that needs to be done on the new account. Remember to check it when you're free. Compendium unlocked. You can see the missions that need to be completed for a trial here. Complete trial missions to get corresponding rewards. Aside from trial missions, it's also important to hone your skills. You can see the different practices that you can complete here. So this is straight up just like the trial levels and stuff in Impact 3rd. I know how this works. I mean, I might as well. Like, it's free polychromes. Like, that's easy. We can do that. Is Brittany Karmowski? She's in like 500 roles now. Damn. Objective achieved. Yeah, I know how basic attacks work. I feel like I should know this by now. This one on IMDb. I'll take a look and see what she's done. We're gonna do something else. Let's go look that up. Brittany. Okay, what has she done? Let's go see. Let's see what I know her in. I'll go check her Wikipedia. Filmography. She's got a whole ass other Wikipedia page. Let's see what anime she's been in that I know of. Apparently she was in One Piece, which I've not seen anything of. She's in Soul Eater, which I've also not seen. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Anything else I know? Not a whole lot. She's in Attack on Titan, but I didn't like Attack on Titan. I didn't watch Data Life, but she's in that apparently too. Akame Got Killed, which I also didn't watch. She's in a lot of stuff that I've just never seen. Classroom Elite. I did watch Gamers. She's in that, but I don't remember anything about it. It's been so long. She's fucking Poppy in Monster Musume. That's hysterical. That's a questionable role. Oh, she's in Squid Girl. I liked Squid Girl. That was really fun. Let's see. She's in My Hero, which I don't care about. Made in Abyss, which I've never seen. Oh, she's fucking Rimuru no Tempest and regarded as a slime. I only watched like the first season of that. I don't think I ever finished it. Wow, she's in a lot of shit. Damn, girl. Shangri-La Frontier, which I never watched. I think Charlie was watching that one, though. Winnie and Fairy Tail. I never watched Fairy Tail. Let's see what film she's been in. A Gintama movie, apparently. And she's in the Fairy Tail movie. Yeah, video games. What games are you in? Fire Emblem? So she's not been in, like, too much that I've seen. But, like, yeah, seems pretty fun. She's in a lot of stuff that I don't really care to watch, is what it really is. It's not really her fault. It's just more of, like, just a bunch of stuff that I don't really care about. Alright, let's do some basic training. We've been at this for, like, 3 hours. I feel like I'm still in the tutorial. That's not too surprising, though. Basic attacks generate energy. With enough energy, special attacks become EX special attacks. Yeah, that's no problem. Wipeout! No problem. Oh, I had other characters. I didn't even realize. I feel like I'm enjoying Zenless so far. I haven't really got very far into, like, what the fuck is going on. We're still, like, I still feel like we're just doing some of, like, the very basic, like, kind of world building intro stuff. Oh, they only do a perfect dodge. Alright, let's go. Let's do it again, come on. Yeah, that's easy. I know how to do that. It's basically the time fracture stuff in Impact Third. It doesn't do time fracture, it's the dodging, whatever. I know how that works, though. Get a little bit sleepy. But I've only done the first 2 chapters so far. Yeah. Well, this is going to become like our new like stream thing. We'll do this every week. At least once a week. I don't feel like we're in too much of a hurry to like progress. So we'll just kind of casually enjoy this. We'll do this as a weekly thing. And I'll do some dailies and stuff as I need to and whatever else. Nice. It's intense. Does the I may answer my own question, but like, does the gacha system actually showcase you like your pity, I guess? Like what Impact Third does? Because I feel that's a really good thing to do and should definitely be in every game MiHoYo does. That's such a nice thing of like, yeah, here's your countdown timer to when you get your S rank. Like that's our countdown thing. I think so. Yeah, it's a good thing. I like it. All right, what am I doing? The character is launched. Swap to do quick assist. So when you take damage, do that. Okay, so we'll take some damage and do the thing.
Moving up.
No problem. I'm begging Hoyo to add that to server since every single survey. Yeah, as you should, to be honest. Yeah, I've already figured out some of these things, MiHoYo. Let's do the next thing. I'm sure this is not like the most riveting thing because it's not the most recent content, but hey, like we're still learning, we're still figuring out stuff. I don't know anything about this world. I like experiencing new stories and things. Why certain games have quality life features and not others? Yeah, well that's been my current problem is like Impact Third has so many like quality life features that were removed from every game after. And I'm like, why did you remove this? Like these were objectively good things.
Here.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Don't worry, boss. I got this.
Nope. Hold on.
Careful.
Moving up.
Come on. Do your regular attack, please. I guess I'm just bad about timing it, is what it is. I wish MiHoYo would like not remove features. You know, there's a lot of really good stuff from some of their older games that they just refuse to add in. And I'm like, why didn't you like not add the rest of the stuff in? What's going on with that? I'm a little sleepy. Let's see, decibels and ultimate attacks. Didn't I already do these tutorials once when the game was walking me through the basics? They're just gonna give me polychromes for doing them again.
Fracture.
Bam, bam, bam.
Eliminating target.
Objective achieved. Yeah, it wasn't very hard. It's all basic tutorial shit. Complete. Next. Let's go to this one. Might as well do them now before I eventually hit like max level, and then these will be completely useless other than just getting stuff for pulls. Ooh. Enemies' daze is displayed below their HP. You want to stun them. They sustain extra damage.
At your command.
Neat and tidy.
Feel the power of Starlight!
Stun the enemy and chain an attack. I like how Genshin doesn't have the reserve energy system, or like Solo doesn't have pity counters, like Invictor doesn't have the standardization pull, cost others have. The others don't have the entire suites of features and features. Yeah.
Target confirmed.
I would argue Impact Third's pull stuff is actually better than the other ones. It's generally pretty free to play friendly. It's almost it doesn't look like it's exactly the same as the one here in Zenless, but Zenless and Impact Third have the closest stuff to each other. And I like their system better than the ones for the other games. Like, Impact Third system is so much nicer than all the other ones are. I would rather the other games standardize to what Impact Third does. I'd rather us just do that. I know people don't like the Stigmata system and whatever, but, like, I will take that any day over... Like, yeah, it might push you to having to, like, do pulls or whatever for that, but, like, they already force you into pulls for new characters anyway and keep changing the meta through power creep, so what does it fucking matter? I would rather have the Impact Third system. I stand by that. At least for now. When enemies take attribute damage, they suffer anomaly buildup. Oh, okay, that shows you what they're weak to. Okay, I see how that works. I prefer the pull system Impact Third has after using it for a while, but I do admit it feels a bit worse because you get pulls left often just for playing the game in Impact Third in return for dropping the 50-50 system. So here's my thinking about Impact Third's system. Impact Third is extremely generous about crystals. You get crystals all of the fucking time. So much of it. The amount that you have to pull is technically higher than what it is for the rest of them, but like Genshin is stingy as fuck about stuff. Like, it's so stingy. And even Star Rail is stingy. And the only thing that I pay for crystals right now, like on a regular basis, is like the give you 60 crystals a day kind of thing. But even without that, like after they moved to this like 9 to 10 week patch stuff, I've been getting like spending money to get the character that I want, which is like I might spend like 8 to 10,000 crystals or more. And then within like 3-4 weeks, I'm back up to like 8,000-9,000 crystals. Like, they give you so fucking much, even as like a max level player. No, you don't have the 50-50 system, but like getting your character, yeah, you don't have the pity thing, but you have a guarantee knowing where you're gonna get the character. That's gonna be a whole thing. The weapons now are kind of like the harder to get, but the Stigmata stuff drops all the fucking time. You get them literally like almost every pull you do for like weapon stuff, you're gonna get the Stigmata that you need. Like, there's less emphasis on Stigmata stuff than there ever was before. Now it's just getting the weapons to max energy and getting the characters. But like, I feel like Impact Third system is super free to play friendly, and it removes a bunch of other obnoxious bullshit like artifact grinding that I would greatly prefer over anything that Star Rail or Genshin has ever done. I get at least one pull a day in Star Rail between the daily passes and daily missions, but in Impact Third, I feel like I get a character pull like once every 3 to 4 days. I mean, if you're doing your dailies, you get 60 crystals a day just from dailies. But like, there's also Memorial Arena stuff that you need to do every week, Elysian Realm stuff, which is going to give you a lot more. If you get lucky on open world missions, they'll give you crystals too. And of course, there's like the paid for thing, like the daily pass, which gives you an additional 60. So you should, in theory, be able to get like a single pull or more daily, easily. Again, because like I've been accumulating crystals like a motherfucker, and like I've not been attempting to go out of my. In fact, I use more crystals than I should in Impact Third on a regular basis, and I still end up getting like a bunch more. Like I just get crystals all the time now, without having to spend too much. When Peregrine's Sword dropped, I only spent like, how much did I spend on that? Like 200 at most, I think, 200-300, which is like a fraction of the amount that I would usually spend every patch. So like I didn't have to spend hardly anything because the crystals I had built up for my dailies in Impact Third were just enough to cover most of my pulls. And I'm a fucking whale. Like, it was like nothing. And I'm like, wow, because normally like patches like $500 to $700 or more, depending on like how unlucky you are and what they're adding to the patch. Like the New Year's patch, my god, that shit was rough. But like, especially now they put us on like the 9 to 10 week patch length. Like, there's a reason not to have like a pretty sizable amount of crystals every day. And so I'll probably spend $200 total. I'm not saying to like spend $200 every patch. I'm saying like for me, who's a whale, who's used to spending, 3 times that amount, the fact that it dropped significantly because of like the amount of stuff I can just get by playing the game daily is insane. And remember that I don't even do shit like the I sometimes will forget to do some of our weekly stuff. Like Elysian Realm I'll sometimes forget to do and things like that. But like, I'm still getting a shit ton of crystals. I'd have more if I optimized my weeklies. Like, Impact Third is so free-to-play friendly. It is wild. It is the most free-to-play friendly game that Miho has ever made that I have played. In my opinion. I know there's going to be a lot of people who disagree with that opinion, but like, I feel like it is so friendly and so easy to do. And the longer you play the game, the easier it is to get more crystals. So, that's how I view it. I feel like the way that Genshin and Serral do is like every patch is a new 5-star. Everything has like a lot of grinding involved in it. Like there's a lot of like stuff you just have to either like grind for, or just spend money for. And I don't feel like Impact Third really pressures you all that much to do that at all. I do have a ton of characters just from grinding through Impact Third, which is sweet. Yeah, Impact Third also has another system too that I really like, which is they have like the expedition system. So like, you can go and send out characters to get fragments for characters that you don't have, at least a select number of them anyway. And you can get fragments to unlock them and rank them up. And after you've done that, and after you start getting more and more characters, you can start recycling those old fragments to purchase fragments for other characters in the shop. So like, they have like what, like 80 characters, and like, I don't know, 60 of them can be, 60 to 65 of them can be ground immediately. Like, you can just work to get them over time. No other game Miho has ever done does that. There's no way to do that in any other game. Why is that not in any other game? That's stupid. They should have that. I'm working on getting Dark Knight Full Fragments. Yeah, like, character fragments is such a great system, and I get they were like, it's kind of mobile gamey in its own way, but like, we should have a way to passively grind out characters, not just having to roll for them. The fact that the 50-50 system exists is like their way of sort of placating some people, but like, I would rather have readily accessible levels to keep doing to grind out character fragments, or a shop to purchase character fragments, and then rolling for new characters instead of having a 50-50. I would much prefer that, because I have a consistent, regular way that I can grind out new characters, and as long as you keep expanding that shop over time, which is what they have been doing, then great. I might not be able to level up my characters now, but like, give it a few months, and I might be able to get them later when they add them to the shop. Like, that's nice. I like that. That's a much better system than this, in other games anyway. So that's sort of where I sit with that. I don't know that a lot of people would really agree with me, but I feel like that system is better. Impairing enemies. Yeah, we'll go do this. Shove system, we welcome another game, so shelve older characters and have a way to grind for them, and leave banners only for new and top continuers. I mean, I'd take anything. Also, what the fuck is this? This is like a straight up boss.
Be gone.
I'll cover you.
I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing to repair.
Nice one, Billy. Get away from me!
Attack the other legs. Oh, it's like a gimmick thing. I see. Okay. I don't dislike that. Again, Impact Third has bosses like this. I'm trying to figure out, like, I thought it was like a status effect because I didn't read it. I mean, Impact Third has the same kind of stuff, though. There's, like, the bosses that you have to, like, break the legs to do damage to them more readily. So, yeah, that seems pretty familiar. All right, next tutorial. This should be one of the last ones to do before we could progress the plot. All right, what are we doing? During an enemy skill, use a skill with a higher interrupt level to hit the enemy and interrupt thing. Oh! Interesting. Come on, bitch, let's go. Glitch players will never ditch the illiterate allegations. Look, I'm a streamer. I don't read tutorials. What do you mean? Who reads tutorials in 2025? Ain't nobody. Alright, well that was pretty good. What is all this shit? You can practice on your skills. Check your training awards here. I should have almost all of them. What do I need for this? Oh, these are ones I haven't done yet. Okay, so these are like the new training things. Boobies and flashy colors. Nobody reads. Literally, I was talking to one of my coworkers the other day, and they were like, they know that I play some games on my phone. They don't really know much about it, but they were like, "What do you just play more hot girl games?" And I'm like, I don't know that I would count Impact Third as hot girl games. Like if I play Nikkei or something, sure, but like hot girl games. But that was just how they described it, and I'm like, okay, sure. It's definitely hot girl games. I mean, it is, but like that wouldn't be my first thought, you know. Like, that would not be my first way to do that. Oh, they want me to actually kill these dudes. Ow, asshole. Didn't look at an opponent and tell me what game you're playing. Look. They could have been worse with her, to be honest. Did you see her Gun Skill Z art? Because, yeah, they could have been far worse with Aponia. Like, I'm not going to deny that Mihoyo makes sexy characters. Like, they definitely do. For sure. Right? Like, they do this regularly. But, like, I do feel like at a glance, unless you like were really in like an odd position, that isn't necessarily what I would classify it as first. Like in my brain, like hot girl games, whatever, are like the PNG collectors of like scantily clad girls, like what fucking Nikkei does, like where you just like see their ass jiggle and stuff. It's just PNG collectors. Like in my mind, that's what that kind of is. Whereas like Impact Third is just like an Evangelion, but not. Like, I don't know. I didn't think about it in that way. And I was like, well, I mean, I guess you're not, like, technically wrong, but, like, I'm amused that this is your first impression of this. Because they've not watched me play too much of it. But I guess. I'll figure it out. Oh. Okay. So you can tap it or hold it. Okay, that makes sense. You know, Google Images exists. You don't gotta drop so much cash for PNGs. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But damn, Seth. Okay.
My turn.
It's Charged Blade Dog Boy, Arlen. A little bit, yeah. Arlen is definitely the right word for that. He does feel like that. Oh, what does this girl do? Would she bat her bang boo at them? Or is it not a bang boo? I can't tell what that is. That's hilarious.
You may remain silent. Prepare.
What is your ult?
Face judgment.
Okay, that's a bit excessive, dog boy. She hits her enemies like missiles. Yeah, that's hilarious. Oh, and they're still fielded too. So I assume he would want to be like more about interrupt. Let's play with her more. Shoot her little piggies at them? That's so funny.
You're under arrest.
You're under arrest. he's such a golden retriever coded.
Copy that. Fracture.
He is so golden retriever coded.
No use resisting.
Ow. I think I don't hate his like moveset, but I feel like I don't like it as much as I don't like it as much as the other ones.
That's in position.
Alright, go, Ambi. Let's get back over to her. I guess we're going back over to Seth.
Your crime won't be forgiven.
Okay. Alright, dog boy. You want to back off when you're doing that. Alright, let's go back over to this girl. What do you do if I charge this? Oh, I didn't mean to swap over to Ambi. Hold on. Yeah, I like her though. She seems fun. Oh, hello. Would you like to continue practicing? No, we can complete the stage. That's new. They never did that before. The Buckergan girls are fun dorks. Yeah. 2 out of 3. What is this? Okay, yeah, there is that thing. Claim. Yeah, let's kill this. They do seem kind of like dorks. I'm okay with that. A lot of these characters seem like dorks to me. Cooperation exercise, Corin. Alright. Alright, Corin, what do you do? Aside from just pizza time. Alright. During the 3rd and 5th hits of Corrin's basic, repeatedly press or hold her basic attack button to extend the chainsaw slash in physical damage. Yeah, I kind of figured that one out. I figured that one out. Dude, just... Our team meets Caesar. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I've seen pictures of her, but I don't know anything about her. Spin, spin. Spin to win. Nope, no you don't. She's adorable. She's adorable and spunky tomboy. That's fun. Yeah, that's fun. I like that already. Come on, my guys, let's go. And swapping over to that.
Eliminating target.
Yeah, she's fun. I like Pizza Time Girl. Let's go back over to Billy. Alright, I guess we'll do this. The fact that he quotes, like, the Super Sentai thing that exists in their world is really, really funny to me.
Moving up.
Knights, assemble!
He's such a dork. I guess we'll go back to Andy. And then back over to Billy.
Time for the real show!
This is good. I like this. She's fun. Her little bear. Oh god, her bear has a beating heart in the center of it? I just now noticed that. What did you do to your teddy bear? What did you do, girl? Love that they made all the characters some level of dork in their own way. It makes it feel like a person outside of just archetype. Yeah. That's a pretty good thing. It's a problem that I think that they've run into a lot with like other characters in their games of like they really just kind of like rely on the archetype a little too hard and don't really give them much personality. Like Genshin is one of those that I feel like I've complained about it a lot where like the girls, they give them a lot of like things to do. And while, yeah, you could argue that sometimes they're a little bit one-note themselves, the male characters of Genshin are so fucking boring. Like, with a few exceptions, they are so painfully one-note and bland. And I have had this issue with Genshin from launch. And there's been a few standouts here or there, like Ito is really funny. He's such a dumbass. But that's because they gave him an actual personality. Some of the characters from Fontaine also were pretty solid. But I was like, why didn't you guys start giving characters personalities before this? They're all boring. Do better. It took them a minute to figure out how to do that properly. That's if they're all perfect. They still make messes. But they have gotten better over the years. Alright, Nicole, how do you work? Alright, is this to reload? Reload to gain enhanced bullets. Okay, I'll figure it out.
What's this?
Okay, that's not very hard. So there's so goddamn many characters. Yeah, that's the other problem they have. too fucking many characters.
Keep on fighting.
Let's swap over to Billy, I guess.
In my sights. Jump, jump.
Pizza time! Let's go. I'm supposed to be learning how Nicole works, but why would I do that when I can do this instead?
Feel the power of Starlight.
God, he's such a dork. I love it. He's just like seen a little bit too much anime.
Watch out, over there. Watch your back.
Like, every gacha character learned not to do that and make variants instead, except for Genshin. Yeah. Back over to Nicole. Do her ult.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Nice. Oh, hello, big guy.
Don't move.
Chainsaw go Bert.
Just leave it to me. What's this?
Ow.
Easy target. Perfect.
Ow. And I just go over pizza time. Get over to Nicole.
I'm here.
Oh, I did not mean to do that twice.
I'm here.
Feel the power of Starlight.
Okay, I see what they're kind of wanting me to do. He legitimately fights like Colin, and I find that hilarious. Observe Abu. Complete stage. We're good. So it kind of feels like it's bloated already too. It's not that bad yet. They've already proven themselves willing to do variants. I think the thing with Star Rail as well is like Genshin's big problem with the way that it does its writing is that they tend to like, here's this region, here's this character's arc, and then they'll like not really ever let them do anything else again. And that's sort of my problem with it. It's like characters who should have shown up earlier didn't because it wasn't their banner yet, even though it would have made sense for them to show up. Because they're not really concerned about actually letting you see characters, like a small cast, grow over time. They just want to keep saying, hey, look, new character, new one, this one's here. Even if it doesn't make any sense to do. Like, a great example is Hu Tao, right? Hu Tao is the director of the Wangshan Funeral Parlor. Why did we meet Zheng Li, who's supposed to be her, like, underling, first, before we met her? When we go over there to the funeral parlor, we should have met her at that time. We should have seen her wandering around. She should have been there. But she wasn't because they hadn't decided that she was relevant anymore. And it wasn't until like way later that they added her retroactively. And I'm like, this feels kind of weird. It's not really a retcon, but it sort of has the same kind of like annoyance. And I'm like, you added these characters in, their stories were fine, but then you leave their like area or you finish their quest and then they're just not relevant again. Sometimes they'll bring back some of the popular characters, but like a lot of the time they just kind of don't. And that's kind of awful. And I was worried when Star Rail was going to launch, they were going to do the same thing of like, hey, here's this planet, here's these arcs, we're never going to talk to these characters ever again. But like, they have been pretty consistent about bringing back characters and making them relevant as the plot moves forward. So the world feels a bit more interconnected. You're still seeing a core cast that you're following as they move through planet to planet, but like, they're bringing back other characters too, so they don't feel like they were just one note. It feels like we're actually seeing a little bit more of a story unfold that connects everybody across the Trailblades as opposed to like a singular planet or not. And that's, like, sort of how I feel about that. Like, Impact Third, I think, does super well because you do have a core cast of characters that you're following, and you do get to see them grow and change. And even if we meander around a bit sometimes, they do still follow this core cast, and you do get to see them interact and grow and become better people. And that's missing in Genshin entirely. Like, who is really invested in Lumine or Aether's story? Heard some unconfirmed whispers that we may be seeing Sealy during the fake collab event too, which would be fun. I'd like her to come back. I know Molly would like her to come back. I would not be opposed to seeing Sealy again. Well, I'm not upset about the lack of Force Stars in 3 because I don't want to show anything for the sake of quota. Yeah, like, I'd rather them, like, introduce quality characters and good writing that keeps coming back as opposed to keep shoveling characters at me. I don't need a whole bunch of characters all the time. I just want good stories. And I don't get good stories when you're trying to bloat the cast. So, like, don't do that. And Genshin really is, like, the worst offender of that. I wish they would do better. Oh, is this Billy's proper thing? By repeatedly pressing or holding his attack, Billy went into a crouch shot stage, dealing with repeatedly press or hold to extend its duration. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really easy to get into, I see. I do think they were long due for 4-star. Like, keep at it and just don't worry about so many of them. They went on to complete stop instead of balancing. Yeah, they did. I don't disagree. When Billy is crouching, you can drag the joystick to initiate a rolling shot.
I've got plenty of bullets.
Okay, I see. So you just want to, like, initiate this and keep moving back and forth. That makes sense.
Try this. Quit moving.
They're not even really moving, Billy.
In my sights.
Wow, that's kind of boring. A little bit. Alright, let's go back to Billy, do his ult.
Everyone will get their share. Try this.
Just hold the attack button down and blow him up.
Stand still. Watch out. Quit moving.
Ow! Okay, not what I was expecting. That's not quite looking the way I want. Billy's more of a swap in for a burst. Yeah, that sounds like it, because that's a really boring, like, thing for him. Nicole also feels like you just want to, like, pop her in briefly.
Starlight never dies.
Seems like you kind of want to keep Billy around for, like, QTE stuff. And then move to, like, Andy or somebody else. Yeah, bitch, get out of here.
This won't hurt. Not.
Looks like Ambi is one in this team you want to be main. Yeah, that is kind of what it feels like to me. It's like you use Nicole for like her ult and to like pop in the like
Roger.
what is it?
The boss is here.
Like that thing. And you swap the ability to do his thing, maybe do like that, and then swap over to Ambi to do proper damage. That seems to be about like what that is. Like now that they've actually explained to me how these characters work, I'm like, oh, okay, I see. So you're just kind of doing like what Hell Impact 3 does, right? Like you have like a character who's your main DPS, and the other one's kind of whatever you need to do supporting that, either gathering up enemies or doing something else. Like that's not an unfamiliar system for me. All right, Anby, I'm pretty sure I know how you work now, but let's see if they tell me anything new that I didn't already know. After the third of Anby's basic, hold down or pause for a short while, then press the attack to do basic attack Thunderbolt, dealing electric damage. Okay. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. So it's a timing thing. I can do that. Also, what the fuck is this thing? The fundamental reason why I don't like these action games, I hate swap mechanics constantly. I hate so many games. I want to stick to it obnoxiously. Without happening to the days of fully fleshed out characters instead of character skills. I mean, I get it. I don't really have a rebuttal for that at all. I like that. That's a valid complaint. I don't really have anything to say about it. I don't mind it personally. I think that maybe Zenless so far like feels like it's a little bit railroading you into doing that a little too much, maybe. Because like with Impact Third, for example, like swap skill stuff is like a pretty important thing for how you do stuff in Team Comps and Impact Third as well. But like every character also feels like they can kind of hold their own without having to do that, or they have multiple use cases. It didn't always used to be that way, but like nowadays especially, feels like the characters are pretty versatile. And I don't feel like I'm being railroaded too much into doing that regularly. Every character has like a sort of a thing other than just like hit a skill button and move to the next one. Zenless so far seems to be pretty railroading into press one button or two for the character and then moving to the next one to do proper damage. Only a couple of these characters are genuinely the ones you want to come in and do proper damage. So they might have gone a little bit as a step back in that regard, but this is started building former independent characters. Yeah, like again, that's what I was saying about earlier. Is that a lot of the characters started out pretty, like they had. How do I explain this? With the exception of Bronya, every character in the original like start of the game was mostly like DPS focused. Like Bronya was kind of like your big support. You was gonna had to have her, but they had their own sort of like combat and basic stuff. Like Bronya could do attacks, but she was effectively useless. So she still was like a support character, but she wasn't really good at like demonstrating that to the player. Like it wasn't really clear what was going on there. And so you still wanted to do swap skill stuff, but there wasn't a clear communication of that information. And then they sort of moved into making it where there are some kids who are swap-in characters, the ones you don't even want to field. Like Kunming Teddy, for example, you don't ever really want to field her other than just to do her ult. Because you can summon her in. Brawny was the same way too. When we got her added in, it was like you don't necessarily need to not field her, but like you do it kind of at the very beginning or periodically to like summon her drones and stuff, and that's kind of it. But like, especially since part 2 started, every character feels that they are pretty independent, but you can buff them with other people. And I feel that's pretty nice. Zenless feels like they sort of tried to streamline that a bit, but they may have streamlined it a bit too much. But I don't hate it. Yeah, the minutes you can field Kunming's AoE without actually swapping her too. Yeah, like Kunming and Brawny are great examples of like when you don't even have to field. You just press the button and they can do their stuff. And it's not really a big deal. Brawny still has to be fielded to summon her drones. So you have to do her combo attack to do it. But like, there's not a whole lot of characters who are like that anymore. You still want to keep, like, you still hot swap between characters to do different stuff, but you have like combos you want to do other than just pressing a singular button. So maybe with Zenless's like newer characters, they've kind of fleshed out a bit more of their attacks, but we'll have to see. I'm not sure yet. After the hit of the base attack plus this to launch special attack. Yeah, I already figured that one out. Yeah, I figured that out already. Free combat session. Alright, let me beat the shit out of some people. I was going with Cole.
Envy, I'll cover you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Everyone will
So
get their
Billy's
share.
just for stunning characters.
Watch out, over there!
Okay.
Alright, let's go, Nicole. Do your thing.
Make a choice.
I guess we're not. I'm not doing that.
Eliminating target.
I guess we are doing that.
They're exposed. Be gone. Thunder.
Let's see. Yeah, do that. Swapping over to Nicole. Back to Andy. Okay, I think I got a good sense of it. Yeah, this is actually not too bad. Get back over to Billy. And over to Nicole. Then back to Andy. Come on, Ambi, you can do it, girlie.
Leave it to Billy!
Oh, I interrupted you. Yeah, bitch.
I'm here.
An opening.
Alright, let's go. Beat his ass.
Behave now.
Starlight! Never stop! Starlight! Shine bright!
Fine.
No problem. They almost agree that ZZ has far and away the best for the animation team so far. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's no question about that. There's a lot of charm and care that went into their animations. It is unquestionably the most unique, visually interesting animation that they've done in any of their games so far. I don't think there's anybody out there who would contest that. It's so dynamic and interesting, and there's a good there's good character quality to each one of these things. I'm absolutely here for that. All right, let's do perfect assist training. Oh, we got the cat girl again, but not good cat girl. We got the other cat girl. All right. Certain enemy attacks have a flashing prompt when prompt is gold. Do perfect assist. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Stand still!
Alright, come on, little shit. No problem.
Time to act.
I think ZZ benefits a lot from stuff like the 3D team isn't afraid to just break the shit out of the models in motion to get the wildly dynamic visuals that look really good. Yeah, I agree.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Do it, bitch. I guess we'll go with the cat girl. And then Billy.
Move over! Time for the real show! Quit moving!
Billy's like, quit moving! And they just keep doing the same thing. Not even moving at all. Launch up. Launch up assist one time.
Eliminating target.
Alright, come on, bitch, let's go. Go back to Andy, please. Or not.
Starlight never dies!
Bam, 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 bam. The cat girl like wiggling her ass while she goes to like run away. It's very cat coded and it's very funny. I like it. So the models, some of the models' animation must look mangled to shit from certain angles, but it looks really amazing in the shot. Yeah, like that's pretty basic. Like animation knowledge that you kind of have to break the shit out of models to be able to do that, to get dynamic things. You kind of need to. There's an animator, I think they are the ones who did Miracle Love Shot or whatever, like the animation for that, for the Miku song, or with the 3D parts of that anyway. And I think they posted a thing recently that showcases how they got one of the perspectives of their model, and they just broke the absolute shit out of it. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds right. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. All for the sake of interesting shots. 3D animation stuff is wild. It's so funny. You don't really see it all the time in Holy Games except for the way Star Roll ults and such. Yeah, you don't see much of it. I think they've gotten a lot better about it. Now please eliminate the remaining targets. Yeah, easy. Turn shock against this guy. Oh, what a weird enemy this guy is. I like him though. Applying another type of attribute anomaly to an enemy that had already been inflicted with one overrides the original and causes the disorder effect. For a short while after, disorder cannot be re-triggered on this enemy. Disorder effect is calculated based on the original anomaly, dealing additional damage and accumulating days.
Don't move! Stay still!
Alright, there we go. That's not hard.
My turn.
Let's go over here.
It's up to you.
No, I'm not doing that. Alright, Ambi, do your attack, please. Okay, that's pretty easy. There's something to be said about being steadfast to keeping the model design entirely pure and using other methods to get the shot you want. I mean, yeah, this is true, but like usually if you're doing 3D animation, you're gonna have to break the shit out of them. Because if you don't, you run the risk of your characters looking kind of stiff and not human. You kind of want to break them a little bit. I think a good example of how you can use your advantage is like Hosuke no Kuni, or Land of the Lustrous, if you've heard the English title for it, where all the characters in that show are supposed to be like non-human stone people. And because they've done it in 3D and because they don't really break the models as much, they look inhuman. And that's kind of the point. It works to the show's favor by doing that. Love Husky. Yeah, it's so good. I've been meaning to read the manga. I wish the anime got continued, but I haven't seen it in a long time, but I did really admire that quite a bit. I'm gonna have to read the manga at some point. We talked about it before, did we? That's one of those like pretty niche things. I feel like I mentioned like some people are like passively aware of it, but maybe not actually know what it is. But I do really like it a lot. A lot of respect for that. Hold on. Yeah, okay, this still works. Oh my god, what the fuck is all this? Alright, claim all. Give me this. Purchase 5W engines at the Box Galaxy Gadget Store. Favorite side for not having season 2 of the anime. Yeah, this is why I gotta read the manga. Claim. 24-hour store. What the fuck is this? Did new shit change over? What the fuck happened? This must be like the daily thing, right? Yeah, daily rewards for 30 days. Yeah, this is the daily reward stuff. That's not too much of an investment, honestly. The outfits. If I ever get Ellen, I might get the outfit for her.
I'm so tired.
I like her default one better, though. I'm a simp for some fucking outfits, though. It's bad. It's really bad. Alright, I will have bonuses and stuff for this. Enter not. There's some new stuff over here. Yeah, let's claim all of that. Thank you. And there's something over here on me. Alright, dog boy stuff, which I don't care about. More stuff. Proxy handbook. So many things. That's fine. Just give me my stuff. Signal search. Alright, let's add more of these. Oh god, how do I do this? Confirm. Yep, give me that. Faded signal, this one. Oh cool, I have 5 pulls here. Let's go and do that. I don't have nearly enough for that one. Master tape exchange. Let's do this. Maybe I can get another 10 pull. Is that enough? I have exactly enough for a 10 pull. Let's go. Alright, I like this girl and I want her outfit. I want an excuse to get the outfit anyway, so let's do a 10 pull. Give me an excuse, come on. I know what I'm looking for in this animation other than just seeing the S-rings here or not. Nothing? Damn. Oh hey, I got the cat girl. The other one, the furry one. I'll have to go level her up now. Let's see. I think it was over here. You can get 2 of these now. I only have 4 pulls for this. I think I'm not going to bother with that right now. Wait, new character. Let's go.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
All right, girl. Let's level you up first. I need to get your wife. Your unhinged, on fire wife. I think we'll need to do that. Even though I haven't even met you yet, I think we're going to need to do that. What is your whole thing? You do physical and stun. So, Anby's thing is good for that, or this basic thing. Impact. Why are they recommending? I guess that's fine. We'll equip this one for now. Something is better than nothing. Huh. How would I even level this up? Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
There we go. We got 6 characters now. Doing pretty good. Right, edit info, avatar, cat grill. I think I'm gonna leave it at Anby for right now. We can add.
Ready for combat.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Save and exit. There we go. All of our initial characters here. Some from story, some from Roland. And I think we can continue the plot now. God, R1 not being my sprint button is going to throw me. I can already tell. Alright, let's go see what we got back here. Well, here, Nicole says she has a lead on the strong box and is on her way here. This commission doesn't feel like it's an easy one. I've gathered some info and uploaded it to the tablet of the workbench. If you need it, feel free to check it out at any time. Anyway, when you're ready, head to the parking lot and wait for Nicole. Alright. I can do that. Alright, Nicole, let's go do the thing.
Here you are. We figured out where the strongbox is. What about the task I gave you?
What do you mean?
You mean the flash drive? The data has been...
Oh, right, we were doing that. I forgot. We got sidetracked.
Just like you guessed. It contains the password to the strongbox.
Okay, everyone. Thanks to the proxy's help, preparations are complete. It's time for the next step.
She seems so excited.
Andy, explain the plan.
Okay, everyone, please look at this map of New Eridu. Our plan is enter the Cretan Hollow and defeat the superior ethereal Dullahan, then recover the strongbox.
I mean, that's kind of a given. That's it? Yeah, that's kind of my exact thoughts too. Like, that's it?
That's it? Yes. What's wrong?
So, what's with the map?
Nicole says we have to show some professionalism. We can't let our partners look down on us.
I like Anby. She's fun.
Otherwise, it'll be hard to bargain with them.
Nicole's trying to get her to shut the fuck up.
Saying too much again? Billy, why weren't you paying attention?
It's not my fault. How was I supposed to know this was Amby's idea of a professional meeting? Oh, that's why she watched all those crime investigation movies before the meeting.
I love that Amby's just like kind of a dork. She doesn't know how to socialize properly, so she watches a bunch of movies, just kind of like emulates that, and takes it completely seriously. That's so funny. We can still hear you guys.
We can hear you guys.
Anyway, as Anby said, the goal is simple. Find and retrieve the strongbox. Since there's no way to monitor the real-time situation from the outside, we'll need your support.
How's the new game going? I mean, it's going. We got some new characters. We haven't had to spend any money yet. But we've got the cat girl that Burnus terrorizes. We've got the dog boy that Jane Doe terrorizes. We got the pizza cutter girl. And then the three characters they actually give us, which is Anby, Nicole, and Billy. So, doing all right. We haven't got our first S rank yet. It's very Honkai-esque, though. Like, the combat feels very familiar. Also, fucking Belle made a gag about being kidnapped by her brother. They did like the Eric Andre reference. You come over here and you're like examining this. Actually, let's see if we can get her to do it again. Yeah. Fucking look at this shit, Charlie. At first, I just installed this gate to keep people out of the parking lot, but since then, Stray Cats have never once come to play. No, do the other one. Here it is. Sometimes we need to grab the gate and shake on it and yell, "Let me out!" But if the neighbors saw, they might misunderstand their relationship with my brother. She literally makes a gag of being kidnapped, while also doing an Eric Andre reference. Amazing. I love that. That is like one of the most sibling-coded things I've ever seen a character say in any game ever. She's like, what if I made a joke about my family kidnapping me? Just to fuck with them. Like, that's hilarious. I love that. She's so... It's like... I don't know. It's very sibling-coded. I like it. Then again, I say sibling-coded, but they are literally siblings, so... Like, there is that. So then with characters not choosing one or the other. Like, you choose the one to play, so you choose either Wise or Belle, but like they have their own personalities. What I like about this, and we talked about this a little bit earlier, is like because they're proxies, which means that they like I suppose vigilante might be the word for it. They go online and they get like hired to do commissions and stuff, but it's semi-illegal. Their proxy name, the official one they have is Faithin. But they have to create a new account because Nicole fucked some shit up or whatever. And the name that you give your new proxy account as like an online hacker vigilante person is the name that you can just create for yourself. So I can just write Obsidian and that's my like proxy ID, like my online ID or whatever. Like in real life. And I kind of like that because they still have their own actual names and their own personalities. I'm not renaming them. This is like the online moniker for the new account they're using. I'm like, that's actually great. I love that. That's a really fun way to do that. Let's see. Recover the strongbox. I don't hate it. Like, I think it's really interesting. Alright, we have Anby, Nicole, and Billy. So I guess we'll keep using this team. I feel like I don't really like Billy all that much.
Starlight!
A mission?
But they're not going to let me put the other ones.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
You could swap them at any time.
A mission?
Here we go, yeah.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Let's put in Catgirl. Or Fox? What is she? What does she do?
Let's get to work.
Nicole, how about I swap you out?
Nothing to fear.
A mission?
I don't really like Dog Boy, but Pizza Cutter Girl is fun.
I'm sorry.
Pultra's a cheetah. Oh! So she's like the Thundercats. Okay. You're right. So she's Chitara. The Pizza Cutter Girl is fun.
I'm sorry.
Pultra's a cheetah. Oh! F.
All right, we made it into the
It's probably not a great team,
now
but we'll
let's
see.
find my strong box.
Back again? Maybe? I don't know.
All right.
Speaking of which, boss, who told you about the location of the strongbox?
Yeah, what is this about?
That's a trade secret. You thought
Maybe?
I'd just
Nope.
spill the beans like that? But since we're on the same side, I guess I can let you in on a little secret.
Uh-huh. You just want to show off, right?
Nicole, you just want to show off, right?
Dedge. Well, we'll see. I did spend a last little bit of time actually keep dying. My stream is dying. Is it? Hold on. Yeah, my thing is looping a little bit on this. Hold on, no, it's fine there. Oh yeah, I see it's lagging a little bit. Should we just go on poof? That's weird and annoying. It could be my end. Yeah, I wasn't seeing anything. God, it happens so fast sometimes that I can't like keep up with what's going on with it. But yeah, I see how like the Twitch thing is like down to 0. YouTube doesn't seem to be having any issues. It did seem to like lag a little bit behind in terms of like where the stream was at. I don't know. Poofing for you too? Yeah, it might have been poofing. I don't know. So I guess to go explain this now while we're here. My internet died during last stream like 2 or 3 times. And we've had the stream before that also had this problem. I don't know what's causing that. I have no idea. And I need to look into what's wrong with it. But I don't know if it's like Xfinity just is fucking up on me. If my motherboard's like internet capabilities are dying. Or if it's like something else. Like maybe OBS is freaking out. But yeah, I see it. It says drop frames 717. So it did drop a bit for a second. What the fuck? Bad router? It shouldn't be. It's like a modem that they gave me that plugs directly into the thing. And I'm not seeing any like warning lights about that being a problem. I'll have to check if it happens again. I'll have to check to see what they say about it. I am seeing a bunch of drop frames though. And you know what it could be? I didn't even adjust. I meant to adjust my like bit rate. And I didn't do that. I forgot to do that. Can you purchase your own and change it out? I don't know. I don't know that I can. Because company routers suck. So you have to contact telling you're a streamer and need certain stability. You want diagnostics run for your service. I might have to do that tomorrow then, give them a call and be like, hey, what the fuck? My stream keeps dying for some reason. Maybe a good idea to call them about that. Because that shouldn't be happening. This happened multiple times now. It doesn't seem like it restarted on the YouTube side. I'm gonna go check though, just to be sure. Channel. No, it doesn't seem like it's fucked it up on YouTube. So YouTube remains stable. The way it cuts out so fast, I just think it's a router thing. Yeah, like it's like I see it. What happens? What it looks like to me on my end is like OBS has this little section at the very bottom that shows you your drop frames and your time you're in recording, your CPU usage, stuff like that. So the drop frames thing, I'll see it there. And it'll drop basically to 0 and the little network thing will be 0. Or like when X through the little like Wi-Fi bars or whatever. And I'll see it there on that. Where it's just not sending stuff out. Don't be afraid of threatening to cancel your service. Oh, believe me, I will. I had to do that for Verizon when I was on them previously. But yeah, the drop frames thing, I usually keep an eye on that. Right now, it's reading that there's been 717 this stream, 4.3, but my network is still stable, at least for right now. So I can maybe try adjusting the bit rate and seeing what's going on. But I can't do that while I'm live. They won't let me do that. But hey, at least it didn't reset YouTube. Because that was going to be annoying. Having like 3 streams in a row for like YouTube stuff was pissing me off. But hopefully it's fine. We'll keep going for now.
Please don't put her on the spot like that. Nicole gets super sensitive.
I paid such a fit once they gave me 30% off my bill for a year. Hell yeah. That's what I should be doing.
Hey, I told you to stop blabbing so much, Ambi.
No, Ambi, keep doing it. Keep embarrassing Nicole.
Actually, it was really easy. I have a few contacts at the association who just so happen to have the records of routine observation missions and ether resources for this holo.
Uh-huh. Do you now?
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations.
Poor Pat, a real
Locating
fucking
the
bad
strong
day.
box was as simple as circling up the difference.
Jeez, Nicole, you're good.
How did Nicole get them to follow her? Like, she tries to pretend like she's really good at this, but like, obviously Belle and Wise are not buying it.
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations.
Wait, why the
Locating
fuck
the
is my
strong
audio?
box was as simple as circling up the difference.
What the fuck? Wait, was that supposed to start staticky and breaking up like that? Lemmings, lol. Yeah, a little bit.
Jeez.
Wait. Oh, okay, so hang on. Didn't you just say that?
Hang on. Didn't you just say that?
I thought I was having a fucking moment for a second.
Proxy, are you daydreaming? Isn't it time to go? I may know the approximate location of the strongbox inside the holo.
That was weird.
It's up to you to get us there.
That was really weird and concerning. I thought my audio was fucking up for a second. I had to go check. I was like, that felt like something was not
Don't worry,
right.
Proxy. I promise your wallet's gonna be smiling once we wrap this up. Nicole, I trust you. Huh? Are you in a good mood today?
Alright, look, pizza time. Let's go.
Billy, zip it. Proxy, why are you lying down while we're fighting the Ethereal? Come on, give us a hand.
Alright, what does Chitara do?
Extra for that.
Whoa.
Never mind.
She is
We'll
fast.
handle it ourselves.
Ooh.
Move, will ya?
I don't hate that. That's really fun.
All right, I'll take over.
Yeah, okay. I really like the way she feels. That feels really good to use. For a skill luster to jump
Are
in
you coming?
from off the field during an ally's combos and skills. Interesting. Oh, well, that's a problem.
The air around here seems to have become thicker.
That means we're almost there. Right, Proxy?
What the fuck is going on with Belle right now?
What's that sound?
Belle, are you okay?
Right. You didn't hear a word I just said, did you?
Huh. Well, that seems like a problem. Okay, let's do here. I love her little pizza cutter. It's so good.
Boss, the Proxy is lying down again.
Once we're done with these ethereals, I've got to have a word with her.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on with
Let's go.
like what is going on with Belle right now? Ow, asshole. Go Anby, do your thing. Oh god. Poor Eos, look at him. He's having a moment. Oh, poor buddy. Death spasming out.
Faithin, what's going on with you today? You seem really distracted. Is this how you treat your regular customers? Is this how you treat your regular customers?
What the fuck is going on?
Wait, Nicole, let me explain. Your voices have been cutting out and the HDD's acting up.
Don't drift off while guiding us. I paid Top Denny to hire the best proxy around, Faithin. Watch out or you might just get a negative rating on Internet.
Oh man, what am I gonna do? You're gonna give me a bad rating on Internet? Oh no!
Watch out or you might just get a negative rating on Internet.
Wise,
Can you
fix
hear
this
me?
shit.
The HDD connection is unstable.
I hear you. Let me see. Strange. The HDD's backend is reporting an error. Wait a sec. I'll sync and try a debug.
Alright, fix it.
Huh? Were you talking to the other manager? Should we keep going?
Sit tight for a second, dude. We're trying to troubleshoot some shit.
Say something! Hello? Hello? Faithin!
Dude, Nicole, piece it together, girl. Obviously. ISP such a pain to deal with? Yeah, you absolutely right. It's a huge pain in the ass. We'll keep an eye on it, though. Hopefully we can see if something's going to die on me or not. The last few streams, it died right around the 5-hour mark, so if we keep going, it might die.
Huh? Belle, why did you disconnect?
I didn't disconnect. I got kicked off. The connection between the HDD and the holo was severed.
Start a debug now.
Right.
Well, that's a problem.
It's no use. I've tried everything. I can't restore the connection.
Strange. The holo shouldn't so easily affect the HDD. The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the holo.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the holo too long.
Yeah, that's a problem.
There's one more thing we can try. Reset it!
What?
Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
I mean, yeah. Correct.
Belle, didn't you shut it down? Why is the screen still on?
Oh, weird.
So the connection problems
aren't on our side.
I thought you'd never figure it out.
Oh no. Who the fuck is this?
Oh, so this is all the famous proxy Faithin can do?
Alright, who are you?
As you can see, the system is mine now.
Uh-huh. What do you want?
What do you want?
What do I want? My request is simple. I want the code to the strongbox.
Why do all of you care to take control of the system?
We can't let this guy take control of the HDD. We have to find a way to take the system back.
Hey, if you think being subtle will keep me from detecting an attempt to take back control, you're sorely mistaken. Don't waste your energy. I'm getting impatient. Give me the code.
Why would I do that?
Repeat yourself all you want, but if we don't know what it is, we can't give it to you.
Wrong answer. So you're playing dumb. Okay, I'll have to refresh your memory.
Who's the fuck?
This device I've taken control of seems to be important to you.
This guy's trying to...
Wait, what are you doing?
Your punishment for lying.
Database formatting in progress. Oh, well, that's a fucking problem.
Good. There's no way to save the alpha database.
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn everything you're so proud of into meaningless ones and zeros. I'll only delete some of it this time. But remember, your fate is in my hands now. Your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after something they shouldn't. The strongbox.
What is so important about the damn strongbox? Jesus.
I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before you reply.
Damn it. This guy.
Speaking of your clients, that unlucky crew is wandering around aimlessly in the Hollow right now. I happen to have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video will change your mind. I sent it to you, Faithin. I'll leave the video access function for you, so find another way to play it. And hurry up.
Another way? But we don't have...
We've been at this for like a few hours. We've already been hacked.
Okay. I'll transfer the video to a tape.
What the fuck? I know that if you're gonna through all this for a box, then we're messing with exactly the right guy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Clearly, it's something valuable. Question is, what can we do about it right now? Oh, look at this goofy photo they took. That's fun. Timing on this hack is terrible. What are we gonna do? What do they want from us? Could something to do with the commission. Let's get in touch with Nicole pronto. We have to see what this guy sent ASAP. The screen flickers into action as the video sent by the mysterious hacker begins to play. 3 familiar figures come into view.
Get out of the way!
Like, these are such fun little things here.
Whoa! More enemies behind, too!
Watch the side.
Hey! Is this really the right way?
Hey, what's going on with the manager? Walking around all like absent-mindedly and ignoring the fight!
Proxy? Angry, perhaps? Because Nicole haggled on the deposit?
Damn, MP's first reaction was just like, were you too much of a cheapskate, Nicole?
Really? Is that it?
Of course not.
Nicole's got a lot of good faces. She's very funny.
Strange. Ever since we entered the Hollow, it's like the proxy hasn't been leading us.
Are they in some kind of trouble on the outside?
A little bit.
Hey, is everything all right?
Well, that's ominous.
Don't go over there! Oh, come on!
I really
Stop
like
them!
these.
Protect the proxy!
They can't just pick up the bamboo and then, like, hold
Proxy!
it.
Proxy? Damn it! What on earth is happening?
Like, surely you can just, like, hold the bamboo and, like, keep it from moving, right? Like,
Right back at ya! I'll save my shot! Get away from me! On the right track!
I got you.
Alright, Billy, let's do your thing. Ow. Come on, Andy, let's go, girl. Ow.
Leave it to me.
You get a chance to nab a Bangbu while fighting these guys? I mean, we might as well, right?
Pincher maneuver.
I guess Billy's
Leave
next.
the last one to me. Stand still.
Let's just keep hitting him.
Roger.
Easy, get wrecked. On the TV screen, the Cunning Hare's game of Lost and Found continues. Oh, we have little doggo things now.
Those ethereals are still here.
Ugh, they're like our landlord on rent day. Oh, there goes the timer again.
So, like, Nicole's got the right idea. Just grab the little thing.
4 times the recommended amount.
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill.
Look at how mad Billy is. Look at how pissed he looks.
What? Are those monsters back again?
Not the ethereals. There's a hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Of course. It's the investigators. Wait. Investigators? Boss, we're saved! They're from the Investigative Association! They have a carrot! We can ask them for help and follow them out of the hollow!
I mean, aren't you on an illegal mission with proxies right now? Aren't you, like, not supposed to do that?
Don't be stupid. Don't you see those public security guys with them? We're hollow raiders. Even if they help us, they'll arrest us right afterwards.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That might be true if it were just us. But with that... Don't you remember? Public security's policy? If you report a proxy, they may expunge your record.
So, wow, dude, you're really gonna throw me under the bus like that?
As things stand, Billy's proposal is quite feasible. Trade the proxy's identity for our safety, or continue pacing around waiting for the Bangbu to return to normal.
Okay, boss.
Wow. All right,
decide,
I see how it fucking
we'll follow
is.
your orders. Boss.
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go.
Well, I mean, I'm glad that they're, like, loyal to Nicole, but, like, what the fuck, dude? The Random Play Video Store in New Erida's Janus Quarter on 6th Street.
I have to say, I'm touched. Proxies and hollow raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the hollows behind the Investigative Association's back.
Uh-huh.
All constantly ruining each other in the name of greed.
Okay, but, like, why do you care?
But to protect your secret identity, we actually gave up the chance to escape. Unfortunately, the ones being rescued don't seem to plan on returning the favor.
Enough, I get it.
Enough, hacker. I get it now. I'll give you the code.
Wait, what are you...
I need system access to give you the code.
I can still give you the code, but I'd need access to the system to do so.
Still trying to bargain with me? You still haven't learned your lesson.
Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy network's computing power, and there's a backup on the network. We can get the password if you give us back system control.
No way. Proxies, hollow raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Phaethon. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Wait, there's a backup on internet? Hand over your internet account. I'll retrieve the Strongbox password myself.
Can we just, like, give them, like, the old account or something?
Hey, answer me. I almost forgot. A proxy's internet account is the foundation of their business. Losing the account is losing any proof Phaethon ever existed. But to save those in the hollow, You'll have to think quickly. They'll become monsters if they stay there too long.
It's fine.
If we give you the proxy network account, then what? You ruined our system. So who'll save them?
I promise I'll save them. How's that? You have no choice but to trust me.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we made 2 accounts.
Okay, I'll give you our proxy account. But if you go back on your word, I'll make you pay.
I mean, did we not just, like, make 2 accounts? So we can just give him the wrong one.
The authentication code page was transferred. Good. Looks like you've given up completely.
We'd like to ask a question.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood. Ask me.
What's in the strong box that's so important?
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on.
Okay, whatever, dude.
As you know, the hollows are changing all the time. The carrots used to get out function by calculating a huge amount of hollow data.
Alright.
However, hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the hollow master data every few days. The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers. Inside the strong box is something comparable to that Rosetta data. With it, you can enter and exit the hollows freely.
Seems to be some sensitive info to the authorities. Or, why don't you do this one?
I see. So it really is valuable.
For proxies and hollow raiders, it must be a dream find. But it has nothing to do with you. Okay, enough talk. Tell me where the code is.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
Oh,
With
no.
That said, we have one final question. For real this time.
Okay, what have we done? What's the trap we've laid?
Whoa, now, don't misunderstand. We aren't friends, so don't push your luck.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, why not just steal the password from our system?
Ha.
After learning the password is backed up on the proxy network, why not just hack the network and steal it?
What? I'm warning you. Don't make me forget.
Yeah, they already caught him on his bullshit. Look at Belle smiling. She fucking knows.
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would. Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the other safety like some kind of kidnapper.
Uh-huh. Keep mocking the hacker.
Well, it looks like that's the best you've got. You're just not as good as you claim to be.
Shut up! Just tell me where the backup is.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, mystery hacker. We're helping you. Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
What did you do?
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Eridu.
Oh, I see what they fucking
As
did.
the election approaches, the city administration is calling for citizens to actively report dangerous individuals, such as hollow raiders and proxies. They even opened a hotline.
Answer my question.
To be precise,
Dude, you
I
fell
just
for
called
this.
Public security and gave them information about a certain internet account.
Oh, I get it. So that's
Get
it.
wrecked.
It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as Phaethon to trick me.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
Guess who's the certified Phaethon is now? I mean, I don't know.
This isn't over.
But I'm very curious.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
I am very curious who it is.
Well done, bro.
You too.
You know,
It would be very funny if it was someone like Vivian, though.
pretty good acting there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of nowhere. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Phaethon after all. Great. Connection restored. Let's get Nicole and the others out of there.
Let's go. I gotta rebuild up our rep for this now, though, unfortunately. I am wondering who this person actually was, but I suppose we'll find out inevitably. Let's see. Let's set off immediately. Yep, let's go. I gotta go save Nicole and her dumbass. Legally, the hacker is Phaethon now, and a very valuable bargaining chip. I mean, yeah. I'm just curious, like, who is the actual hacker? Like, obviously, legally speaking, they're Phaethon. But like, I'm curious.
The data relink.
That's fun.
Nice. Just one batch of data left.
Okay, yeah, those are easy.
External connection.
Congrats!
Oh, I've mutated into a monster. Rar, rar.
Anby, what are you doing?
Anby, don't bite my hand. You're gonna hurt your teeth.
Anby, what are you doing? I like her. So far, out of the characters we've met, I like Anby the most. Anby's really funny.
Sorry, I was just trying to cheer Nicole up. I guess I'm not so good at this.
But you're right. We've been in the Hollow for a long time. Even with our ether aptitude, it just means we'll become monsters slower.
This isn't like me.
I mean, Nicole and Billy are
Pioneers
funny,
only
but
care
like,
about money.
I'm very amused
Not
at
caring
Anby.
about others is my motto.
Nicole, there are many things you are, but not caring about other people is not exactly the vibe that I get from you. So you're secretly a good person? See, dorks, yeah.
Oh, you're secretly a good person? Good person, huh? Losing my life in a hollow just for a title like that? I must be stupid.
You are stupid because you didn't realize that Belle is talking to you. Could you make that scream sound a little happier?
Couldn't you even try to sound happy to see us, Nicole? Proxy? Is it really you?
Of course it's us.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We've actually been online for a while now. Anby and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so busy being sentimental that you didn't notice.
So, you heard everything?
Yes, we did, you dingus. I'm happy to see a glimpse of your true self.
I'm just happy to get a glimpse of the real Nicole. That's not the real me.
Uh-huh. Sure, Nicole.
Enough chit-chat. Proxy, what happened just now?
You quickly briefed the Cunning Hares on everything that happened while they were disconnected.
Is that so? The manager cut off all comms with us because a hacker infiltrated their device.
So it wasn't because of Nicole haggling on the price.
So it wasn't because Nicole's a cheapskate. Envy's still on that. I could have gotten even more?
What? Are you saying I could have gotten even more? Envy, don't say too much.
No, let Envy say more. I think it's funny.
So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flash drive holding the password. Is that hacker using it to trace you?
Probably.
We checked the HDD for security risks, and that was the most likely.
I mean, you literally plugged in a hard drive or whatever, or flash drive that you've never seen before into your main system. Like, you guys are supposed to be super smart proxies and you didn't even realize this was a thing? Like, dude, that's like basic security risk. Don't do that shit. What are you on about?
If that's the case, the Red Fang gang didn't snatch the strongbox for themselves. They're working a commission for someone else.
Congrats, Nicole, you figured it out.
Just like us!
If it weren't for the proxies intervening, we'd be the ones on the firing line.
Thanks, Starlight, we've got you, manager. Why, you're as reliable as the Starlight Knight sidekick, Meteor Mutt!
He's such a dumbass. You enjoying the game? I am enjoying the game. It's been pretty fun. Like, we've been, you know, understanding like how it works. It's very similar systems and stuff. But I am enjoying the characters quite a bit. I do like Anby the most right now. After her would probably be Billy. I haven't seen much of the other characters yet, so it's hard to say. But like, so far they're all kind of dinguses, and I like them. Who are you calling a mutt?
Are you calling me a mutt, Billy?
Wait a sec, manager. That's not what I meant.
Judging by the fee, I assumed it was just a simple stolen goods job.
But it's just another scumbag sticking their nose in other people's business again. I'm never trusting another agent ever again.
What do you mean another agent?
I gotta ditch this like a hot potato once I get back. And I gotta charge double my price to that agent.
Nicole, I suggest speeding up the search. We're reaching the limits of our ether aptitude in this hollow. If our
Yeah, you guys do need to get the fuck out of here.
Corruption, I'm afraid we won't be able to take care of any accidents we come across on the way to finding the strongbox.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go fight that thing.
You mean like that red fang dude who mutated into that superior level ethereal?
Yeah.
Sure.
That Dullahan is probably still looking for us in the hollow.
Ambi's right. We have to speed things up and find the strongbox before that monster does. Come on, Proxy. Lead us to our target.
You say that, but like when we left, he was like 2 steps away from the strongbox, so he's definitely got it.
Let's go. We're not actually too far off track. Keep an eye on the enemy. How are you feeling?
All right, pizza time.
No idea, but it won't impact my performance.
A real pro.
Don't
This girl is very silly.
Get lost.
Boss perked up. Great.
All right, let's go. I really just want like more memes about this character. This is ridiculous. And let's do that. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, there's secret items over here. I'll make sure we grab all of them. Yes, give me all the things. Let's make sure we didn't miss any. Alright, go Ambi. Beat the shit out of them dudes. Beat them up. Let's go.
It's up to you.
Oh, right, shit. I was not paying attention. Whatever her name is. I feel like every time I see her name, I don't know how it's actually pronounced. Are we sure I didn't miss anything before I go through the portal? I think we got it. Alright, into the fissure. Pulchra?
Found it.
Okay.
That's my strongbox.
Hello. Wow, this thing is mad. Little Bang Boo is killing me.
Found it.
That's our lucky day.
That's my strongbox.
Alright, let's go. Let's beat the shit out of some dudes.
You just won't leave us alone.
Was she a little heart with her guns? That's cute.
Nice, Nicole.
That's one frenzied ethereal. Watch out.
Oh, ow.
Just hand over my stuff.
Nice. Sounds like Nicole's frenzy too.
Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm getting a good sense of this already. Alright, let's go to you. And then back over to Andy. And then back over here. Extra damage, let's go! We are beating this thing's ass. Let's go, you little shit. What's up?
There it goes. Perfect shot.
Alright, her animation's cute.
Eliminating.
Alright, yeah, we're getting a good feel for this. Let's go to you. Then over to you. And over here. Easy! Dude, we beat the shit out of that thing. Holy shit. That felt really good to do, actually.
Finally. Found you!
Good job, Nicole.
I hate to spoil your fun, but it's a little soon to be celebrating. Nicole, could you calm down and listen? It's that stupid hacker's fault. They deleted the extraction data I'd prepared.
You mean we can't get out?
I mean, look at her stupid face.
All that trouble to get here, but we're no closer.
Ah,
to
she's so
getting out.
dumb.
I didn't expect this would be the end.
Immediately into despair.
Damn. So unfair. I didn't even get the chance to have dinner with Monica.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. I forgot about that.
It's been a good life.
Calm down. We'll figure something out.
There's no need for dramatics. I have another solution. I just need the nod from Nicole.
Alright, let's go.
Go for it.
She's so stupid.
Agreeing a little early, yeah? The mysterious person who hacked into my system said the strongbox contained something like the Rosetta data. Something that can be used to get in and out of the hollows. If that's true, we can use it to get out of the hollow. But you'd have to agree to letting me open it.
I already said yes.
Are you sure it's okay? What will you tell your client?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Life and death here. Besides, if I don't get out, who's gonna bring him the strongbox? Just open it.
I mean, fair point.
You already know the code, right?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, let's go.
But I don't know exactly what's stored inside. I'm not sure what the consequences of forcefully accessing the data might be.
Wait, there's one thing I don't understand.
Okay.
Why risk coming back to help us when your real body was already outside the hollow? You could have just left. What are you planning?
Abby?
I mean, that's a fair question.
What a strange question.
I'm
what
your proxy.
I promised to get you out, so that's what I'll do. And if for some reason I fail, the HDD system will automatically post a commission to get you out on Internaut. If that happens,
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll go to the store and save you.
You can say what you want. You're not getting a discount.
Ha. Let's go. Access the data. Godlike Bang Boo. I am life and death in this world. Dude, that only took us like 3 minutes and most of that was exploring? Fuck yeah. Like, that feels pretty good. What the fuck is all this? Okay, that's clearly us. This is like a flashback? What the hell was that?
You're scaring me. Wake up.
Terms and conditions. Shall not authorize others to use. May not be transferred in any way.
Manager, you did it! We got out!
You agree to give full authorization when necessary to protect the common interests of you and this existence.
The Bang Boo is twitching. We'd better go to the store and take a look.
What terms?
Terms? What is she saying?
Do you agree to the above user terms?
What are the fucking user terms? I disagree.
Information is rushing through my brain. I feel sick.
Do you agree to the above user terms?
I disagree!
Please stop. It hurts. My eyes. My entire body.
I agree, okay?
I agree. Okay? Just stop tormenting me.
The license
Jesus.
agreement has been signed. I am happy to be of service.
License? What the fuck? You made me sign a contract under duress. That won't hold up in court.
We will make new Eridu.
Meanwhile, I'll send you Eridu.
What a surprise. One of the keys has already been activated.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Genie? Yokai?
No, it's fairy.
Okay.
Ooh, things are about to get interesting.
Something tells me the contract isn't super legal. Yeah, that seems about right. It's not on the up and up. 6th Street Video Store, random play. Wow, Belle, you look terrible.
You're finally awake. Don't worry. It's okay. You're safe now.
How did I get back?
Where's the data chip? Where are Nicole and the others? Also, how did I get back here?
Calm down. You're still recovering. I'll explain everything. But first, tell me what happened after reading the data.
Yeah, what the hell just happened? There's a lot of shit we were just thrown at. You explain the painful and bizarre telepathic experience. But everyone wants to hear, wow, you look terrible. Hey, she's like a sibling, right? We can say that. That's how siblings talk to each other. It's like, wow, you look like shit.
That sounds like a bad dream. Or something you'd watch in a movie. I've got your side of the story. Now it's my turn. After you accessed the data, our Bang Boo went out of control. It seemed to be having some kind of overload.
Okay.
It was sparking and flashing like the stage lights at 404 Live. We thought the extraction plan had failed, but then the Bang Boo suddenly started to move, and it took everyone to the exit.
Uh-huh.
You were out cold throughout the whole process. Twitching and mumbling.
Well, that's a problem. You secretly recorded me, did you?
You didn't secretly record me, did you, Wise?
I'm gonna throw this one. Like, he's trying to, like, be serious, and I'm like, nah, you weren't a little fucking weirdo, were you?
That's what you're worried about? If I'd known you'd be in such high spirits, I would have recorded you.
I mean, who doesn't take, like, embarrassing photos of their friends and relatives? Okay, give it a little story time. When I was in college, I didn't drink much, but my friends did. So I kept, like, a folder in my Dropbox of, like, embarrassing videos I took of them while they were drunk saying stupid bullshit. I just showed it to them later when they were, like, sober. I'm like, hey, look at this dumb fuckery you were up to. Look at this nonsense. And we all had a good laugh about it later. It was a good time.
But enough with the jokes. Let me finish. I didn't know
This
what
was
to
also,
do.
like, very much they were aware I was
Nicole
doing that,
and
by the way. I
others
wasn't
rushed
just being a
over with a
weirdo.
mysterious doctor. An acquaintance of theirs, I guess, who pulled you out of the HDD.
Or served with a mysterious doctor?
The Cunning Hares went out to investigate. There's some good news. She paid her bill in full, although some of it went to the medical bill. And
Sent a picture of your dad passed out cold with his entire head painted like a pumpkin for a party years ago. Yeah. Again, like, a lot of the times we just kind of do stuff like that. Like, it's just funny. It's like blackmail for your friends, but in like a friendly way. As long as, again, remember that it has to be consensual. They have to be aware, right? Don't be an ass or a fucking weirdo. Obviously, you should not have to say that, but it's the internet. This is being recorded. Don't be a weirdo. Make sure your people are aware that this is going on. It's just in good fun. Don't be strange.
I haven't told you the real bad news yet.
Oh no. What happened?
Go take a look at the computer, but be prepared.
Well, this should be an issue, probably. Hey, look, it's the Zenless logo.
Don't freak out. Fairy, you there? She's finally here.
What?
Huh? Wise, this is... What?
Our next news story is coming up right now.
I like how Belle moves.
What? What's going on? Nana?
Wow, that's
System reset complete. I am a Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential integration. Development code, Fairy. Hello, Master.
Uh-huh.
That's what I meant by bad news. The HDD system rebooted after you passed out, and there she was.
I've heard this voice before.
I've heard this voice before, Wise. She's the one who was talking in my head while I was unconscious.
Correct. I am a Type 3 General Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration.
Okay, how?
You can call me Fairy. I am happy to be of service.
Fucking evil eyeball.
According to the user agreement you signed, I am to assist you in your work and wait for the opportunity to arrive.
What the fuck does that mean?
Wait, what user agreement? What opportunity are you waiting for?
Aquila's back! Yeah, apparently. Cue the music. Let's go! We're gonna fight her again.
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized to answer this question. You will receive an answer at the appropriate time and place.
Or it's Hersh of Corruption. There's also that. Kill the bird!
I don't understand real girls, let alone virtual ones. I'd better leave this to you, sis.
Wise, why didn't you just toss yourself under the bus like that? What? What are you so happy about?
You watch too many soap operas, Wise. What are you so happy about?
Wait, he watches soap operas? That's amazing. For Hersh of Corruption, honestly, her VA is adorable. I haven't seen much of her VA, but I do like Hersh of Corruption as a character.
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal holo investigator, commonly known as a proxy.
Yeah.
I can assist you in recovering your losses and rebuilding your reputation as a proxy.
Okay, sure. Why not?
Wait, so you can recover the deleted data?
Negative. I am unable to recover deleted data, but I can help you rebuild your database. I have unlimited access to over 80% of all smart devices in the city.
Well, that's creepy.
With my assistance, data does not need to be accumulated, and real-time analysis of holo extraction paths is possible.
But useful. She was bawling her eyes out like a, crying like a baby during the Everlasting Flames. Oh, you know what? I think I did see that. I think I saw that on Twitter. Someone posted a clip of it.
That's impossible.
Negative. That is precisely my core function. To prove this, I can assist you in holo investigation. I've sorted through the anonymous forums on the proxy network for holo investigation services and private information gathering, commonly known as Internaut, to find a commission that is appropriate for your current state. Please choose an appropriate time to carry out the operation according to your preference. I look forward to working with you, Master.
I mean, I guess, but also, I don't trust this shit. I had a look about, and this so-called fairy AI did actually filter out some of the commissions on Internaut. The difficulty is just right for our new account's level, and the pay is decent. Can we team up with her? That's a great VA clips run. Yeah, this is true. No, we can't jump to conclusions just yet. I'm still not sure if there's any hidden risk with the commission she chose. I need a little time to check everything carefully. There's no need to rush. You only just woke up and need to rest. It's been quite the roller coaster lately. Faithin's account. Yeah, everything we built has gone down the drain because of that mysterious hacker. This new account we're using, Obsidian, me, yes, will become a new start for our proxy career. But no matter what the name, the essence of Faithin is still Faithin, despite the extra uninvited guests sitting in our HDD system. Of the dun dun dun, VA singing along with the Domineers in Senti's trailer. Oh yeah, that one's good. I do know what you're talking about if it's what I think it is. I checked the commission background and the influence Fairy has on the HD system. Belle, you should head to bed early and make sure you get a good night's sleep. We can chat about the details tomorrow. I mean, I guess so. Video archive. Oh, nice. We have, like, all of our cutscenes and stuff. This is so, like, neat. I love this. Oh, there's Miyabi. I guess we haven't seen her yet. We won't for a while. Burness is there. That's the maid girl from before. That's the cops. I mean, yeah, like, this is really good. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but, like, I guess we're going to be Cat Girl next, because, like, we started here. So, Cat Girl probably the next one. Other Cat Girl, anyway. Workbench. Let's see what we got over here. Video archive. Yep. Cool, thanks for that. Database. More thugs. Corrupted. Oh, yeah, I did fight that thing, didn't I? Rebel soldiers. Special. Which I haven't even seen this thing all that much. And then intelligence is the Institute Strongbox. Okay. Internaut. Let's go see what we got over here. Oh, look, we're level 10. Your agents and W engines can be upgraded from level 10 to 20. Hey, let's go. Combat simulation and Hollow Zero available soon. Well, that's nice. Let's claim all of that. Compendium. You can take that one. And that one. Agents. Let's go see what we got. Everybody needs to be leveled up. Let's go. Combat simulation agent promotion. Okay, so I have to do a mission to do that. Interesting. So I can't do anything about it yet.
Standing by.
But we will eventually be able to do that. Well, why don't we see if we can do any more polls while we're at it. Signal shop. Let's see. You can get none of that right now. You can still get none of that. Master tape exchange. We have 2 polls out of this. Bundle shop is all of this stuff, which I don't think I can really use much of right now. Alright, let's do a couple single polls. Maybe we'll get lucky. I seriously doubt it, though. Skip. What do we get? A B rank thing? Useless. Yeah, skip it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that doesn't really surprise me. Okay, what time is it? It's almost 1 o'clock. We've been going for just under 5 hours. And I feel like this is a pretty good spot to stop. So I don't know how often we're going to do this during the week. I feel like we can pretty casually do this. I don't know what my dailies are or how to even access that right now. But maybe we'll do a couple of streams of this next week. And we'll just kind of keep going at it. And see what we can find. I think this is a good place to stop for the moment. But I don't know. First impressions are pretty good. A little slow pace for the moment. Part of that's just from doing stream stuff. And I was getting like a little bogged down in the tutorials and whatever. We should be able to get into proper stuff here soon. I don't know what the schedule for next week's going to be. I shouldn't have to work on the weekend, but I might have other stuff going on. So I will see you guys sometime next week. We'll be doing more art stuff, and we will have more Zenless. And I don't know. Brandon was telling me that I should probably do Expedition 33. I was thinking it'd be kind of fun to play the Dune game, but I have to get people to play that with me. I don't know exactly, but if you guys have anything specific that you would like to see me play, put it in the Discord. Or put it in replies on Twitter or something. You don't have access to the Daily Farms yet? I figured it's not. But yeah, we'll continue this soon. It was fun. Until then, I'll see you guys on the next one.